Oh.
I love how I just pressed go live and that's the first thing people are gonna hear.
Well, I said hi to you before and you didn't answer.
I said hi.
No, you didn't.
Okay, well, you might not
Your
have
thing
heard me.
wasn't active yet.
Probably. That's probably why, but I definitely did say hi back.
You did not. Oh. Thought you were streaming before me, Ho.
I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my head down for a minute because,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Because I've been awake since 7 a.m., so... Look at you, Flangor, getting first. You're not gonna stream?
I'm getting it working, thanks. Maluna, I see you. Why are you chirping all of a sudden? When you weren't chirping before.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I've been good, Flangor. It was just a fairly long day. Spent a good chunk of it in the car.
Okay, Mom.
What?
You complaining too?
I'm not complaining. It's not your fault. Hello, Super Dueler. What am I up to tonight? I'm gonna play a little Warframe and then go to bed. So I can get up and get ready to go to PAX. I'm excited for PAX.
Vastarian underscore the underscore mad underscore wolf says so I am dumb.
Why, Vestarian? Dragon Bleed, thank you very much for gifting a sub. You're ridiculous. And you already took the plaster strips off my throne.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Maluna.
Hello, Violet. Hello,
Meow, meow, meow.
Kirito. He's protected by me. Oh. So don't yell at him. What? Why? You found out you had a soul frame key and you never looked deep into your mail? Oh. You're silly. Vestorian.
Why am I just fucking standing here?
I didn't know you were ready to go. I was waiting.
You can see that I'm online in the game, Kayla.
No, I can't. Because I don't look up whether or not you have actually loaded your game. You don't have your stream going.
Mm. Uh-huh. The laptop loads up slower than your PC.
Okay. Well, I wasn't staring to see if you went live. I don't have little go live
You don't
notifications that
need to
go off
stare.
on my
You
Xbox.
can see my little Xbox icon go, hey,
Nope,
you
I
came
don't,
online.
because I have those turned off.
And then you can see in Warframe, hey, he's online. And then I said, hey, I'm online.
Give my key to a friend who wants to give it a try. I'm here to do fuck shit. Fear me? Hey. Do we still get to meet you tomorrow, kitty? What are you doing in Warframe? I don't know if you responded. Coda. I'm assuming. And incursions.
Shall we? You know it.
I gotta do laundry. Fuck. Wait. No, I have clothes. Oh shit, wait, Pax is tomorrow. Yes, you do. Hee hee hee. Oh, Mr. Joe, and yes, that was the cheaper option. That's what you went with, because it was the cheaper option, Giant Blade. Do I be a rat, though, and wear a Kirarahime hoodie, or dress like a gentleman? You're funny. Vader says, Kayla, bad news, I can't go to TennoCon anymore. You bought a new PC. Oh no! That sucks. Are you at least gonna be able to get your money back for the ticket? Or, hear me out, wear the hoodie, bring my backpack with an actual outfit to change into.
Hey, Bone.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Congrats on the new PC, though, Vader. By that, I mean the actual jacket to wear professional events. Why would you change? You can just be Kara's weirdo, because I don't want to look like a stalker. That's weird. I wouldn't think you would look like a stalker. It would be flattering, but you can wear whatever you'd like, kitty. You might not, everyone else might. It's a bit strange. Why? Plenty of people wear clothing for streamers that they enjoy. Tis a while, Kira. I hope things keep on being good for you, says you're right. Yes! Yes, yes. It has been pretty good as of late.
Still wondering why we're just standing there.
'Cause I never put up a mission. Waiting for you to put one up.
It's just us two?
Nobody said anything. Oh, never mind. Super Dueler literally just wrote join.
Uh-huh.
Your brain won't shut off. Super Dueler, what account are you under today? People have worn the hentai hoodie to conventions. I think you'll be fine. I've seen someone literally wear a hentai jumpsuit, like a hoodie thing and pants. So you're fine. Alright, you're saying Vader can have your spot. Vader's not in online yet. Dragonblade, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Normal, but give you a moment to appear online. Okay, when both of you get online, just message me. We're gonna start the mission first. Dragonblade is protected. Fine. Fine. I won't yell. Dragonblade can do whatever he wants for this one stream, and I will only say thank you. Courtesy of Violet. Sounds like something you do.
I have mine as magnetic.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I'm basically online now, like 30 seconds. Well, you better do it. Pretty sure I can still invite you as long as you don't rage the portal. Send me the message.
I'm running to the portal.
You better hurry.
Using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
I'll be at PAX later in the day, by the way, because I still have classes till, like, I don't know, noon. PAX goes till midnight. Well, we won't be there till midnight. We'll be there until, like, 5 or 6 o'clock, because that's when the, 10:00 VIP thing starts.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Are you near them?
Near enough, yes.
I don't know where they are now.
Well, never mind. You're gonna have to do it yourself, Super Dueler, because it's doing that thing. Bone Crusher!
You like them, Violet?
Dirty fuck.
How's your mom?
It's dangerous. It's not dangerous. It's one stream. How much trouble could you really get into?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
You know, I just figured I'd tell you you won't be there in the early-ass morning. Neither will we. You think I'm an early-ass morning person? Especially when I'm gonna be there for 2 days, and we can usually get, if we hustle, everything done in one day. Huh?
Finger octopus
Ain't that
just
amazing
fed
of a
fish
place.
with 50 fish flakes.
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna get there for, like, noon-ish. I'm gonna be at PAX East. Brazek. I solemnly swear not to make terrible jokes at PAX. I'm lying. You're right. When am I coming to TwitchCon? I can't afford TwitchCon. Oh, you're gonna be there too! Brazek, very nice. Well, just look for somebody that looks like my avatar, then. I actually have my hair color very similar to hers right now, with it's more red at the tips, but
We don't want to
I'm
meet
very
you.
close. Huh? What? I'll be there at noon or 1, unwind. Peter. Oh, Finger Octopus, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Just passing by to drop some bits. Thank you, thank you. Hey, kiddo. I think I surprised V today. She walked away from her computer for a bit and ended up with a bed frame. Oh my goodness.
Who did this?
Dragonblade. So are you spending your life savings on streamers this month? Like, what?
When you two
What are
fools
you
going to
doing?
activate the other computer?
Okay, why didn't you do it?
I did the first one.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, PJ. PJ says hi. Isaac, we find each other first and just start chanting fish cult till Kira finds us. Or if you actually want to meet me, feel free to message me on Discord. Keep an eye out for a random Sith Marauder. Oh, are you cosplaying? Oh, I didn't hear the pating go off, Vader. It's probably too late now. Yeah, I'll invite you next round. I didn't hear it go off. She had it on this one, so why not? You thought it would be funny? She'll be the brightest person there if it's an indoor setting. Oh, fuck you, Bone Crusher. My skin's not that reflective.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up.
When you sat in the car, I was blinded.
That's just from my beauty.
No.
Wake up. Ankra, wake up.
I think the other one
You
fell
are?
down the
Oh,
hole
that's
and
so
died.
cool. I will have to keep
I was shooting
keep
it.
a lookout. Thank you, Dragonblade. Freaking silly. Josen says, the beacons will be lit. Gondor will call for aid. No, stop it. Today was apparently a buy new furniture day, says Flangor. You got a new gaming chair, which is basically a piece of a sectional. Brazik says, bro, I am of Irish heritage. I flipping glow in the dark. Shame.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Oh my god, sold me.
I am 58% Irish and British, and the majority of the rest of me is French and German and more European mutt. So, yeah.
There are still undiscovered
The, like, 0.7% or whatever it is Native American and the 11% Portuguese didn't break through. It's just really fucking pale. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to PJ. Kira gives off over 100,000 lumens without the use of a flashlight. Bone Crusher, you fucking suck. Note to self, I just have to find someone who, when the light hits my skin, shines the same illumination. Kidding. You got Russian and Irish in you. What do you want? But yeah, you're there all weekend. Yeah, we'll be there Friday and Saturday. Razek. I will have to keep a lookout for your cosplay, though. I'm only there Friday. Broke bitches me, says Kitty. Well, you tend to spend your money, so it's understandable. And Saturday was sold out. Going to the Warframe dev stream. Yes! You have an Irish, Italian, Native American, and Cajun. Very nice. Lurk, I'd be good now. I highly doubt that, Dragonblade, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I'm skeptical of you. With good reason. I hope you can one day manage your anxiety enough to go to PAX or to TennoCon, says Kirito. It's worth it. TennoCon over PAX. But, still worth it. Hello, Sire J. Speaking of, if anyone knows who wants to go tomorrow, I have 4 spare badges for Friday only. How do you have spare badges? Kirito says you are the reason I want to go. Aww, that's so sweet. Kira is so pale. I don't even want to read the rest of this because it's fucking Bone Crusher, so it's probably going to be mean. Oh, I forgot to invite Vader.
You make creatures living in caves where no sunlight reaches look like they were really dark, but they have a really dark tan. That's a good one.
Fuck you, Bone Crusher.
Luna agrees. She's chirping.
All your friends got sick. Oh, that sucks.
It's a good thing the Penny Arcade Expo is not as amazing as it used to be.
Josen says, I would have tried getting TennoCon tickets, but the whole border issue made you nervous to try. Yeah, no, I get
Why
that.
are you not white?
It doesn't matter. There's been issues
When
arising,
you're
so...
not white, people are a little afraid.
Got a spare for Saturdays? Just kidding. Sadly, Friday only, friendo. Kara is so pale. Fuck you. Kara is so pale. Her second job is being a searchlight for the local police station.
It's the bulb for a watched, what's it called?
Sure.
the shit.
I'm a lighthouse.
There we go.
Yeah, I got that from Bulb for a Ship. You said bulb for a ship.
Bulb for a lighthouse. For a
Yes.
ship.
Yeah, I know, but you couldn't get the words, so you said bulb for a ship.
No, I said bulb for a lighthouse for a ship. For ships. Can't remember what it's called.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Karen, name something you need under $60. Wait, no, never mind. I know. What? Fuck, never mind. It's sold out. What the hell are you trying to buy? Josen says, lol. I'm indeed white, but also Jewish, and I'm a pretty vocal person against current admin on social media, so like the rumor that they go through your phone on the way back into the US scares me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not
Violet
faced.
says, keep protecting Dragonblade. I said for
I'm
one
driving.
stream only, I won't yell at him.
Unfortunately. Driving sucks.
Hopefully. Gonna see if I could
Whoa.
buy you the Pokemon
Swap.
thing, the new one. What?
I can't buy that. You're talking about the new card bundle?
The box set? You don't have to buy me a box set.
I just saw them in the email. They're black and white or some shit.
Yeah, I heard that was going live. They're based off of the black and white legendaries.
Sure. They're live.
Black Bolt and White Flare. Make sure you get a free Evolution visor while you're at PAX. Where is that?
I'll get one for my nephew.
Yeah! I want one. I wonder if they'll let me take a couple extra if they have a ton
No.
for the kids. Well, if my friend's working the Nintendo area, then maybe he has some that I can take. I don't think he's working Nintendo, but still. Right next to the Battlegrounds booth. You got it. I will look.
How do you know this?
They're there all weekend. PAX is 4 days. I already told you this.
How do they know this?
They are already there. PAX is 4 days.
Oh.
Literally already answered you. I have one. I'll grab an extra to send with you. Oh, you're so sweet.
Kiss ass.
Marshmallow
What are
says,
all your friends sick from?
oh, that's a good question.
We may not want to see you.
He's in a cosplay. We'll just don't breathe his air.
Thanks to
Yeah, stand 10 feet away and throw it.
For my sub gift.
Carl, that kills people.
Hi, Big Mac. Carl, that kills people. Hello, Big Marshmallow. He said, hi, beautiful Kira, sexy Joe, and very cute Violet.
Hello.
You really want the Lily Premium Tournament Collection, but it's sold out everywhere. Scalpers ruin it. Yeah. I'm writing it down, Kira. I'll write it down for you. You're amazing, kitty. Do you hear about Destiny 2 being in a lawsuit right now? But they can't the case because they kept sunsetting content Bungie didn't even have anymore and can't use to defend. I have no idea what you mean.
I skimmed by something, but I didn't fully read it, yeah.
So the Golden Wrath came.
Okay, get the fuck out of my screen, space bitch.
A mimic. A spy.
Well, that's because this is an Robololist.
What?
This is the Robololist.
But when I saw your
I didn't look.
faces,
I saw it was an assassination. Didn't realize we were doing this one.
so we were told. But in truth, we were
My
both
god,
imprisoned
this is taking up
in you as
a third of my screen.
My life
I know.
was made by the creators.
I'm
But
getting
that's-
pissed off.
A memory. A ghost.
But yeah, Kira, if you want for kids, I'll help you get 2 extra. Yeah, my nephews play Pokemon, so I'm sure they would love to have
But
more
now I
Pokemon
am
stuff.
saved. My family. Together, we
My
will
Umbreon
overcome the flaws of
visor.
our light, the
I
gods
am
of our
happy.
creation, merging
So
with
is
them
it
like steel,
all of them?
bearing amalgams
Send a picture.
with the weakness of neither.
Is all the evolutions, or just the EV itself?
Kira, Alliance win.
What the fuck happened?
Oh good,
Oh, I
somebody
didn't
got
record.
there. The dialogue's way too long, it takes up so much screen. Yes, that's the one thing you hate
Yes,
about this
skip,
mission.
Skip it.
They're
Skip it.
non-transferable, Veda. You have
Skip
to
it.
give it back to
Skip it.
DE.
Skip it. Skip it.
You haven't
Skip it.
seen most of them in 2 months. I was working overnights, says Brazikin, but yeah, Kira. Okay, so you haven't seen them. They just all happen to get sick.
Okay. Where did it go?
It was just a cold. I mean, I know that's been going around, but...
Your great power, your great evil.
The mom of Spacebomb, aka
What
Red.
happened to my...
Our ancient
Hello, Sunday Duke.
wither at its touch. But have you forgotten?
I got $60. I'm still paying for dinner if you bring me. I can't because we're gonna be doing the 10-0 VIP stuff. How about you save your $60? I don't need anything. I'm okay. Bamboo says pressing on Nightwave should skip this dialogue. Oh, really?
You spoke up too late, bitch.
No matter when, I don't care if it's at Anime Boston, I'm a rat. Like that. Oh my goodness. Why do I have no energy? Ow. What the fuck? Oh. You caught me, you bitch. Put me down! You're gonna watch both Game in PAX East on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm going to watch both Game PAX East on Twitch or on YouTube. It's up to you. Shadowy, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Kira's so pale, the military uses her as flashbangs. Ball crusher!
One titty at a time.
Will you stop moving, you big piece of shit? Just stand still. You did for a good 10 seconds. Do it again. Hit the button!
Button.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it all, ancient child. Do not relent.
Oh, it's one. It's one evolution. I thought it was all of them on one thingy.
Are there just different ones for different EVs? Is that why? Kira, how's your kettle? Excuse you? You're gonna get your blurb no matter what this year, so Shadowy. Well, you're on the way to it. You're at 120. Less than 3 months and you'll have it. As long as I keep streaming. I am gonna take the next 2 nights off. Just because screw having to go back and forth from Rhode Island to Boston. So, yeah. I'm gonna just crash at Joe's house so I don't have to keep going from my house to Joe's house to PAX. It's 200 streams, Kirito. No, they have all of them available, though. All evolutions are available today. Now we have to
I
debate
don't
which
remember
one
what
I
Dom's
want.
favorite was.
You'll have to ask him.
When? I don't see him.
He's gonna be there tomorrow. Text
No,
your
he will
sister. Yes, he will.
When he's there. Oh, yes. Well, when he's there. Well, we won't be there.
Exactly, but you can ask Britt to ask him.
I suppose.
Rise, ancient Rapalolist. My other
Still
flesh,
get that fucking Charizard from
your
Corey, you know.
sacrifice will
Yeah, I know. I have to pay him.
I am well aware.
You're stuck in I was stuck in a few really bad streams. Such a relief that your stream started, says Blowcop. What, you were stuck in a couple of bad streams? How did that happen? Local apartment unit has 1 unit left. It's last, but not least. Oh my god, mega.
I got grabbed it because I wasn't moving.
You're watching podcasts on YouTube. You know this boss? Yeah. Oop.
The big boring chicken. That fell off.
Apparently it worked.
She fell off for you though, right?
Yes. You like puzzles, but weren't fond of riddles, so I stick with my puns. I'm not a huge fan of riddles. They tend to confuse me.
your trial.
I can do them, but sometimes they're not enjoyable. May have heard this before, but what does Eevee evolve into when you give it money? Patreon. I've not heard that before. That's humorous. You tried this mission tricky. You know what's not confusing? The fact that you just lost the game. Oh, fuck you, Joms.
Oh look, Nightwave finally says it ends.
Mm.
12 days.
So we have another assassination, which is the Murmur, or... Well, Venus is
Yes.
an actual one. This capture mission should just be Uranus, which means the Arcwing symbol just means we go underwater. What level is your stronghold at? I'm behind you, sir. I don't know, I think it's 9, 8, something. That's a good question. Kira is so pale. How pale is she? Kira is so pale, she has to wear blackout clothing when she goes out at night so she doesn't confuse people that the sun is out when it's nighttime.
Still in the clear. No detection of enemy sensors.
Ah, Bon. The new Pope is an American. We might win the game if he knows the old memes.
Yeah. The new ruler of the world.
Now, if you give
Is an
Evie
American.
money, it may do what Low Punny and Mega Low Punny did.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
Missed.
Tenno.
Halo's screaming that the new Pope is Chicagoan.
Yep.
Aren't you happy?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's red and white and in pain? I don't know.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you? What do you call a warframe that ate too many waffles? A warwaffle. That was not funny. No, it has to be the queen. Unfortunately, she's dead. Kira with a sunburn, so shadowy. Funny. Pain? Aw, why are you in pain, Malchior? If I ever meet Kira in real life, we should shout, "The beacons are lit!" Gandor calls for aid. Fucking assholes.
Praise the sun. They cut my joke short this time, though. Elected a new pope too quick. Reasons? Soon to
Any-
be birthday boy.
Yeah. Anything I can
I might
do
just
to
shave my
help
fucking
you,
face off.
Malchior? My castle is at level 8. Reasons. Donate blood. Me donating blood would help you? How so? Yes.
Dev stream Saturday.
Vader says that I'm so pale that you have to clarify that the glow is his friend and not a huge glow stick. The dev stream is the day before your birthday. Oh, your birthday is Sunday? Very nice. Always said there'd be an Italian pope named Siscola. So no assassination. Do we want to do the Arcwing one? It's an exterminate.
Okay.
My A key is going out, just warning you guys, as Blood Cop. It's a very interesting thing to have happen.
Did what's his face join the clan? He was in the other day. Gold Juju.
Didn't give me his name.
Hmm.
Yes, happy belated, Shadowy. Wait, I zoned out for the fashion. Oh, I didn't show it. Kira's so pale she doesn't need reflectors on her bicycle. It's so funny. Kira is pale and that's okay. She'd be perfect fit for a lighthouse guiding the ships home.
I said that already.
That's the point. Say bad jokes and reap the cringe. Just like Kayla reaps our hearts. Kira is so pale. She's so pale she went skiing naked and no one saw her against the snow.
What?
Because I blend in with the
skiing,
snow.
skiing.
That's what I said. Skiing.
I'm not fully listening. I heard swimming.
How is my power the one? I don't know. For your information, I haven't spent any money yet. I'm not going to spend it until I can buy the $50 pack, and I need to be at Stronghold 21 for that.
Did the Warframe thing pay you?
Yes.
They themselves or Warframe paid you?
They themselves, the loaded GG, I got it through them without having to report it. But it just took forever.
You need to tell Zach that they're no good.
I will say something. Kira is so pale that the Big Bang was the second brightest thing to ever exist, Kira being the first. You guys are ridiculous. Bone, you are the worst.
Yeah, mine are Chuck Norris shit and yours are pale white shit. It's funny.
It's annoying. Someone told me to come over and troll. Oops. I tried to... Oh no! Did I just get stuck? I broke it!
Teleport.
How do I do that?
I don't know. Can't you teleport as an Archwing thing? Yeah. Left bumper, tap twice.
Yeah, I've already tried that.
Bull slash unstuck, numbnuts.
Too late. Yeah, John, she did. Did you just pull a rage and break the map? I did. I literally looked at chat thinking I could go through that tunnel and just broke it. There was a Kira before the Big Bang. You noticed by Danny the other day. She said my comment was sweet. You got noticed by Danny? Good for you, Super Driller. But I redacted the names to protect the guilty like C. Kira's so white, her favorite profession is paleontology. Funny, Vampu. Kira's so pale when she closes her eyes, she sees all white instead of complete darkness. I have done that before. But it's still bright on the inside of my eyelids. Is Kira on right now? What do you mean? I'm right here.
You're too blinding to see.
People were having that problem the other day on the stream. When it became, like, actually morning and the sunlight was coming in, it was it was reflecting off my arms and they were having trouble. It's so dumb. Kara got a new swimsuit. We thought it had a bright reflective band around the middle. Turns out it's a two-piece. Ooh, 10. God damn, that's beautiful.
Huh?
That is a very well put together Protea.
Yeah.
That's so pretty, Halo.
Oh,
I like
Cocaine
this
was
one
fine.
too. The other one is like stunning. I wish I'd saw this one first because the other one is just... This one is very good though. It is also very beautiful. I just think the other one caught me off guard. Very nice. I feel like this is almost kind of Joe, except the ephemera is a little more pink than he would use.
Yep. Mine's actually pretty close to that, I think.
I like that one too.
Let me go look.
You have to work on
Where are
Savagoth.
you,
They
Savagoth?
made him look and work
Oh, no, mine's black.
weird.
Black instead of the white legs.
Yeah, it just looks like something you would do, Joe.
Yeah.
I like this Protea too. This is very pretty. That first one though, that first one is just fantastic. Hey Kira, my girlfriend doesn't want a visor, so between us we can get a total of 4 extra for you and Joe. Oh my god.
Jesus.
You are so sweet. The kids are gonna be pumped. I'm gonna be pumped, but the kids are gonna be pumped. Here you go. Kayla is so pale that she doesn't need to turn on the lights at night to find the bathroom. I've agreed. Is your girlfriend cosplaying too?
Luna.
Here's a nicer one. Kira's so bright that she can't go to college or she'll be mistaken for a professor.
That was all the incursions?
All but the Murmur assassination.
Well, I thought there were like... Aren't there like 8 of them?
Yeah, we did a whole bunch already.
Didn't feel like it. Yes, Luna, I see you. Shush you. How do you do the shouty thing?
Like a shout out?
Yes, almost birthday boy. It went live.
/ shout out. Put a space and then tag him. I can do it for you if you want.
Do it in yours.
I can do it in mine, this is true.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
There you go.
Location reached.
But yeah, that visor is freaking adorable.
Use that reactant to open a relic. I'm Antenno. This will take a moment. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
She is not her thing. Oh, that's fine. I was just curious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kira casually dodging the spoons.
Meow. Luna.
Savant, thank you for catching me getting stuck on that spot as a clip. I don't know what happened there, I just broke it. I don't usually break things. Except other people's brains by me being stupid. But I don't usually break Warframe. Kira's so bright I could see the fashion look like.
Vader just got dropped.
Yep. He broke Vader, apparently.
Well done, Tenno.
And I cannot invite him. Hypergreed! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Kira's so pale that she can single-handedly charge solar panels by being near them, even during the night. Good God, that would save me so much on electricity bills. I wish. Rhode Island electricity is expensive. I'm hoping to get back into Massachusetts, but I haven't had a response yet, and I'm pretty sure that means the apartment's probably gone and they just didn't take it down or respond to me, and it makes my heart broken. Because I literally messaged them the next day.
And get ready to defend.
2 days later.
No, I messaged them Sunday night.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I knew I should have just told them we'll take it.
No, we.
You still don't want to move in?
No job.
I don't care!
Hermit. And it was crunched.
Well, I found another one in another location that I'll send you that is also pretty decent and has a basement as
Still
well.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Where?
I can't say out loud, ding dong. I'll send it to you.
Goldfish with
My town, ding dong. Or
No,
next
there's
door?
no more in your town because there's freaking nothing in your town, but it is one nearby.
Unit approaching.
Hypergreed, thank you for the $25. What did that say? Because I was yelling at Joe. You wrote a message with that. Put a house on throne, coward. No! What time is PAX? It's like 10 a.m. to midnight. Or 10 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Awesome.
Oh, Emmy got one.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Kira is auto-bioluminescent.
Terminal spotted.
Put
Load me and
put House Prime on throne. No one's called it House Prime in ages.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
House Pride. If I was living there, it's the house of the Lord.
Will you live there?
No.
Then fuck off and stop talking about it. Don't get my hopes up. It's not fair.
No job.
Stop with that. That's stupid. That's a dumb
It is
reason.
not stupid, it is very smart. Thank you.
Get a
Ain't
job
like you.
then. Live with me.
Eh.
Still working on
I
it.
still wanted the one that was right there, but I don't think
Let's
it's
go.
available anymore. I will say it's fucking hard to get a job. Right now, you're trying to, Joe.
it's
I feel
violence.
you, homie. Kira's so
Alright.
pale that not
haven't really been
even
looking.
Vanta Black can absorb the light she emits. Yeah, no, he's not even looking. That's the part that's frustrating.
fucking
But
May's
I don't
crazy,
care
right?
if he... I know, but I'm not saying to do it right now. May is friggin' booked out.
Violence. Fucking die.
I'm saying I don't care if you wait until after TennoCon to start looking for a job. I can cover your portion of it till then, and you can pay me back if it makes you feel any better. I don't care.
No.
All I care is I really want you to live with me. I miss living with you.
Oh.
Don't you miss it?
Nope.
Feel like you miss it a little bit.
Nope.
You're a liar.
Oh, speaking of Sevagon.
I still do this, Halo? Yes, you do. Just get a job as a gigolo. Juggalo? You can't spell gigolo?
It is done, Tenno.
I'm headed off. Wi-Fi is broke. Aw, alright, Vader. That sucks. This is a hint for Kira's plans as Super Dueler. 370 stream streak. Arch, you're out of your damn mind.
I'll be back. I'm gonna see. Whoops. Sorry, Luna. Which. See if I can find which fucking whiskers.
Oh, you meant as a live-in chick. Kira doesn't like to share. You meant as a live-in one for Kira. Isn't that just called a husband? You know, or you can go and ask for a refund for the TennoCon tickets. The same website you bought them on, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Looks like a fish. Or something aquatic.
You look aquatic.
Hi.
Hi. God, it's been like 2 days.
Yeah. Kira's so dumb she makes single-celled organisms look like geniuses. They are geniuses. You know how much they can do with only one freaking cell? More than I can do with all of mine. Okay. Then I'll just keep the ticket in case by some miracle I'm able to get there. I wouldn't do that. I mean, you can if you want to, but there are people waiting in line for the ticket. So if you genuinely don't believe that you can go, or you just don't want to go because you spent the money on the PC, there are ways to get the refund for it. You understand what Kira's long-term plan is here? Step 1 of God knows how many is to get Joe to live with her. Listen, I have been slowly chipping away at the situation, alright? It's been years, but I'm working my way there. What? Huh?
It's supposed to fucking rain all day tomorrow.
Gross. Good thing we're gonna be inside.
Yeah. 57 degrees. I'm still wearing shorts, fuck it.
DE is fairly flexible for stuff like that. You have no idea where you bought the ticket. Oh. You can just look up TennoCon tickets and they should just bring you to the website.
Oh, man.
You can only buy them through the Warframe website. They're not refundable and they're not transferable and you can't buy them from anybody else.
This guy was driving me nuts.
Worst comes to worst, you can always,
Oh. You hear anything?
yes, I did. That sounded disgusting. It, sounded like it rung through your ears.
I heard a little.
You can always do, an actual ticket through them and be like, hey, I have the problem. Either that or you're just grasping at loose ends. D is fairly flexible. Yes. Can I please have my plot later? Yes. Remind me.
Kayla?
What?
Give him the plat?
Fuck you. Except Joe has to drive through it. Who says he's driving? He is driving. But, who says he's driving?
Driving what?
The car tomorrow. Kitty says except you have to drive through it.
Joe, let's say hypothetically I were to raise the appropriate funds, right, to build a church in your name. Would you live there rent-free?
To build a what?
To what?
Let's say, I raise funds, right, unprecedented amount of funds, right, to build a church in your name. Would you live there rent-free? Yes.
A church? No.
Wait, we'll put shrines, including the tissue shrine, maybe in the basement, in your name. And hopefully you get to visit every now and then.
That would be hilarious.
I don't know.
Where's
I know
Reach?
now, but
Oh,
I feel
have
like if
Reach.
I, actually made it happen and took pictures, you'd be more inclined to.
If you build it right near where his family actually lives, then maybe. But he's a stickler for not being far from them.
I like that idea.
If you
Have
build
the
it, they
entire-
will come. Oh, that's all the range I can put in. Nutsack.
Because you have complained about driving through it if you were driving. Yeah, well.
We just had an hour-long fucking drive today.
Yeah, I know. It was ridiculous with traffic.
From the family friend's graduation.
That's what we get for driving through rush hour. Fucking sucked.
My mother chirping at me.
Oh my god, she would not
This
shut
is the
up.
wrong way. This is not the wrong way. I'm following the GPS. Shut the hell up.
We haven't seen a main road. I need a main road. No, you need a road that you recognize. They were all good roads.
Little girl I've known since she was 5 years old. Now she's graduated college.
Doesn't that make you feel old as dirt?
It's weird. Yeah. Just like Anthony.
I know.
A lot of
I mean, I helped her graduate high school, so it's kind of crazy. Can't even imagine that much longer. Oh, you're playing the pretty one. Not that they weren't all pretty, but
What the hell are you talking to? Oh, we're playing with
talking to Halo.
Who are you playing as?
Protea.
Get me in
Oh.
and get ready to defend.
Playing Gara.
I know. I
Did
knew
you-
if I went Garo, I would, stop killing everything.
You would what?
Corrupted foes
everyone to stop killing everything. I don't want to do that to anyone.
Go ahead and kill everything.
Keep fighting.
Why is he so low? Is he just
I don't know.
low
I
for
gotta.
you?
I was literally clicking to turn his volume up. As
He's
well.
almost maxed up at mine. I'm
Oh
not
well, I
going
have him
higher.
at 87%, so we're going up to
87%.
101.
Oh, I'm looking at the Discord thing, and mine's at
Hold on.
180.
I wouldn't raise it because I think I know what the problem is yet again.
What is the problem yet again, sir?
Heavy unit approaching.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my God, where is it? Oh God, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Have
Do you need
figured out
new
how you're
stuff
gonna
for
mod your
yourself?
Shattered Lash?
Oh no, it's just with Discord. It likes to change it to different audio output. There it is. There you are.
Halo.
Still working on it.
Okay,
Continue to defend.
maybe. I don't know. Does that work?
Nope.
I don't know what's going on anymore then. I don't know anything.
You hate spraying and your lungs agree. Surprisingly, it's the one time of year that's not the worst for me. I swear fall is worse, but
Well done, Tenno.
even though I love fall. Fall
Spring
is
is
my
the best.
favorite. I like all the pretty colors in fall. Not that there aren't pretty colors in spring too, but the changing leaves on the trees, the pumpkins. Fall is great.
We've got robots inbound. Terminal spotted.
Cause they massacred my boy.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
I heard boy, so my brain did not register. You spoke fine. My brain didn't register what you said.
He didn't speak fine. It's fucking muffled.
I don't know why.
I heard that clear as day. Hello,
Yeah, I heard
Kempo.
that.
Kempo says hi.
Oh.
Kara's
Hello.
so pale that her future doesn't look so bright in
Kempo.
comparison. Fuck you, Bone.
I got the eyeball.
Stay focused.
Actually, I think the only one I'm missing is the speaker one.
The
I think with a little more particle
Heartbeat.
effect, we should be able to wipe out everything. In case.
Still working on it. Continue.
that's the heartbeat, if I'm wrong.
Sure.
The last few weeks, you've been feeling harder to breathe. Oh, I'm
Might have to
sorry.
turn down the particle effects. Good lord.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll get used to it. Hold on. You'll get.
Get used to it. I'm
Yo.
fucking blind. I can't see anything.
You think that's bad? You hear him just
We are finished here.
So fucking funny.
On.
Everybody's
I
a
like how he said he's not
comedian.
coming to PAX, but he's gonna be here around the time of PAX.
I know. He's not going to PAX or Anime Boston. He's coming in right between the two.
Okay. Trying to jump me. World must protect me. They must protect me.
Location reached.
You've also been getting a lot more coughing fits, but you don't have asthma.
I'm still getting the sinus cold out of there.
Hello, LTC? And you don't smoke.
I had to go rip out a bunch of some of my mustache because one of them is jabbing me. I finally found it.
Wow. What happened?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Find it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tell them about our walk adventure.
To defend.
I did not. I should, though. So Joe and I went for a walk. He took Kodama, and I took Desecration. For people that don't know, they are snakes. A ball python and a boa constrictor. And so we're on the walk with our snakes. We're going on the walk, and we get dirty looks from a bunch of people.
Snakes.
My snakes, yes. We get dirty looks from some people, and then some people are like, cool snakes. And then on our way back... Yeah.
I thought that's what it was.
And on the way back, we see someone walking their cat on a leash. Cute little fucker, too. It was so fluffy. I wanted to pet it, but didn't.
No, it was dirty.
That's why I didn't. But it was really cute. It was very fluffy. So that was neat to see someone walking their cat on a leash. And then not long later, we see someone walking their ball python, walking with it. It's like we're walking with our snakes too. Crazy.
No,
That was a first. Oh, but I only have 2 Colossus.
I have one of the Colossus.
I'll go with the
guess I'll take
Colossus. Because I only have 2, and I have 12 of the Sevagoth. Who defecated on Kira? No one?
Halo.
What? What happened?
Did you figure out how you wanted to mod your Shattered Lash?
I did.
I nasty. What'd you put on for the arcane?
I don't have one, but it's okay. I have one in mind.
You didn't put one on?
I just... Not by choice. Unfortunate.
You don't have one?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't have any. I didn't play around that time.
Oh.
You didn't even do it?
No.
Tyson
I put
Simpson,
the melee
Max.
afflictions on it. Because I was copying off of one of I think it was Nightmare Frame.
Some do Flangor, yes. I should hydrate.
Do that. Okay.
And stretch, yes.
So Halo did finally join the VC.
Hi, Violet.
I'm
Hi.
calling your name.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Joe. Sorry.
Do you like the
Not calling.
Torxikas now?
I do like them, yes, but I have to build them correctly. I
They're
still
quite
need to get the
nasty.
Bass Assist.
I know. Because you didn't do it when I told you like 5 times.
Yeah. Listen, my mind is like fleeting at point.
That was before your mom got sick. How's she doing, by the way?
Yes. Still an observation. Don't know why
Yeah.
they're still keeping her, but they're
With
keeping-
the EKG show.
it was like some sinus rhythm, some type of shit. Like, but we already know that she has congestive heart failure, so the EKG only shows. It showed very little, and then CT. I don't know what they had back. Like they did the CT scan, but I don't know what was on it. And what was it? My brother and sister were with my mom, so they were like telling them what her medication was, what she was taking, and then the reason what had happened with her was because her blood pressure was low. But my
she
mom
got up
also,
really fast.
no, she was, I don't know, getting up the stairs or going down the stairs or something, where she was being dropped off, and then all of a sudden she started feeling lightheaded. She didn't pass out, but they just called the ambulance for her.
Yeah.
And then
Sucks.
the medication she was taking for her blood pressure for the past 4 days was giving her like a severe headache. So they said they're gonna change the medication.
Okay, Savant.
Hopefully that works.
Yeah, hopefully she can come home soon.
Drink some water.
Yeah, they don't allow like any of us to sleep over. It's like only 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
There are 5 fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactors to open relics.
Okay, I did the hydrates.
Stones are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Have you seen the bug with the Taurusicas yet, Violet?
Stay focused.
No, I haven't seen it.
You know the special ability when you shoot them in the head, it spreads and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well sometimes, if you look carefully, all of a sudden, when you do it, you'll see enemies shoot up into the air for no reason.
Okay,
Still
I'll keep
alive.
my eye out. I'll keep my eye out on that. I want to see that.
It's pretty fucking funny. How long they keep her?
And observation, they haven't said.
Oh.
They just like they said yesterday for today that she would be, hopefully, you know, she can go home, but apparently not.
Marines inbound.
So we'll see tomorrow.
Not that trying to dial in the blood pressure, man.
Probably.
Why the fuck is this guy not dying?
The enemy is broken. Well
Bzz,
done.
bzz.
Now get to extraction.
I can't look at it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the plaster strips have already shipped. No, this is the surprise gift. Which one?
What the fuck, Twitch?
Super Duelers had their Twitch
completely shutting down. What the
crashed.
fuck was that about?
Well, apparently Twitch is having a bug because Super Duelers Twitch just crashed. FYI, I'm just waiting for my stronghold to finish, getting to level 14. Jeez. I mean, I knew you were ahead of me, but goddamn. Oh, I take the Zaku Prime piece. I only have one of those.
I got 2, this will be 3.
Oh, the self-stirring mug has shipped.
You put that up there, or he just randomly put that up there?
He just chose it randomly. I didn't put that up there. No, about half the stuff that has come in were just things that Dragon Blade was like, you'll like that, and just bought. Day 9 of farming hammer shot. Is the mushroom sponsorship over? Yes. So the mushroom sponsorship is over, and now it's King of Avalon. So you can do exclamation point Avalon.
You don't have the prime target Cracker Violet?
Hello, Kermit. How was your stream the other day?
I don't think so, Joe.
Oh. You're not using the galvanized stuff?
Yeah, no, I was just testing with that stuff that I had. I was trying to build it myself. I didn't look at any other builds.
Let me filter the list and see,
That's what I did.
Kempo. I
took
don't think I saw your
some
name,
of it from
but...
a couple different people, I think.
The pistol
Yeah.
elementalist.
What? Oh, what
The
about
mod. I don't have it.
it? Really?
I have the shotgun version. I don't have that one.
I think I have another one.
Yeah,
did you
I don't
get it?
see your name. If you could just send me a screenshot of wherever
One of the
you
new
got.
stuff.
Usually a screenshot of where it shows like your profile name so that they
You
can
sure you don't
see
have
which one you are, and then
I think I'm missing it.
what level
8 of
you
them.
got to. I
From,
need to mess around with
call it
something.
arbitration.
Oh, it was great. Ha ha ha.
Still
Thanks for
Elementalist?
being your
There's
crew
not
guy. Of
arbitration.
course.
It's not.
No. The galvanized
Something
mods
about
are.
equipment. Oh. Oh, no. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're level 101. Alright, cool. If you could send me the screenshot. I sent it to you on Discord. Awesome, awesome. We'll deal with that later then. I appreciate it. Because I've got a couple of people that it was just being weird for. Like, the weirdest one is Creative Juices because it worked for most of theirs and then just stopped counting magically for like the last few. So I am gonna have to send a message, but Stream Elements is usually pretty good about just fixing things. So
Was Newbie still out?
not when I got home, no.
He was out for a while. He definitely looks big now in that tank.
Yeah, I know. I told you he needs an upgrade.
Yeah, you didn't weigh him. He was really big now.
I freaking told you, though. Sorry I didn't weigh him for a whole whopping 2 weeks, and he decided to, like, triple in size.
2 weeks. He's a pound and a half.
I know, the little fatty. Kira's so pale that when she catches a cold and her nose turns red, it gets mistaken for a circus clown.
Oh, he wasn't under the house when I looked for him one time. He was under the leaves in front of the house.
Yeah, he's been doing that
Buried.
a lot lately. Not necessarily buried, but he's been in the leaves a lot. So I'm definitely going to have to add a lot of leaves in his new tank.
Good thing I bought some, huh?
Yeah, good thing.
I can't
probably
wait
end
to
up
see the
using-
bigger tank.
Yeah,
Even though he doesn't fucking climb.
yeah. I want to make him a background, too.
I wonder if it's just a baby thing.
It's possible. Maybe that's why he started to come out more now, because he feels, you know, I'm bigger.
Maybe.
I can defend myself now. I'm a little over. I'm a
fast,
pound and a
just
half.
Stubby little legs. Actually, not so stubby, but
This is so
skinny ass
cute.
little legs.
The little toes is what gets me. I'm like, how do you not break those? Digging
He
in
did.
the dirt.
He's got one broken on him.
I know, but how does he not break them constantly? Like, they're just so skinny and fragile. But he broke that
You have
before
one, Violet?
we became his parents. I sent a screenshot on Discord. The level isn't on the profile, but you can see it in the background. Hope it'll be fine. Let me see.
Violet.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Did you find
That
one?
should be
Or
perfect.
were you in mission?
I'll write that down, because I'll get that done in the next couple of days. Extra... Lush...
Oh, you're streaming.
Sponsorship... Shit.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Oh, nice. Okay, but did you find the mod?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you
If not, I'll trade you one.
can withstand their fury?
But yeah, what you did for that...
Alright, then I'll trade you one.
What you did for that, Kempo, is absolutely perfect, and thank you very, very much.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Nothing.
Your love and devotion.
Stay
I
focused.
was gonna say
There's a
devotion, but I thought that'd be a little over.
keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Not the love part, but I was gonna say devotion.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I killed the little robot thing. I was looking at it. I was trying to look at it.
No problem. It was a fun game to play for a couple hours a day. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a fairly easy sponsorship to be able to complete, just because it was... It satisfies the click the button, receive the reward, part of my brain. And then it was a lot of, like, there's a little red dot. I gotta make the little red dot go away by doing the task. So, yeah. Marshmallow says, I'm very devoted to Kira. Almost sounded creepy.
Why would you say it like that?
I was telling my
Zelgar?
therapist that, like, some people keep a tab open for my stream, even if they're not watching me, just to, have it open whenever I go live. And she's like, huh. And I was like, no, it's not creepy. It's not as creepy as it sounds.
Resets my time when you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so funny.
You two are ridiculous.
Double glass.
You know, speaking of dollar.
Ooh, that's still.
404 hours. That's quite a bit of hours for the short amount of... I mean, I say short, but you haven't been following for a short amount of time. It's been well over a year, but that's still a lot of hours. I do that... Flare 404. Don't let Marshmallow see my desk. He'll be jealous, says Kitty.
I'm gonna go... Violet, you want to trade now? Or are you going to bed? Is that why you're raiding out?
I do that a bunch just to help stream numbers while I'm playing games with friends. See, that I really appreciate.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 9.
Why did I thought it was over a year? 6 months?
my
Nah,
stuff.
whatever. Close enough.
No, I wasn't going to bed.
My avatar is having conniptions right now.
You want to trade now?
There we go.
Yeah, give me just one moment.
Violet, thank you for the raid.
Of course. I mean, it wasn't much, but...
Nah, don't... It's always something and it's much appreciated. You never know. There might be one person in there that changes the stream forever. You never know. It only takes one person. Alright. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. And I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I have been working on a Citrine cosplay, as you see to the left-hand side of the screen. Woo!
I'm in the dojo.
I'll be working on the
I
sewing
was just looking at my
portion
arsenal while I waited for you to come down.
this upcoming week.
So it put me, wherever the fuck I am. What is this? Navigation?
I'm not a sleeping
Vampire.
savant.
I'm at the observatory.
Hello, Sergeant. 248 hours, Kitty, in the last 6.5
You had the other ones.
months.
You said you have the shotgun one.
You mean this
The
isn't
shotgun,
Raging
yes.
Terror's backup stream? No.
Hold on, let me double check. Elementalist.
It's still funny to me that I followed just
Yeah, I
an
only have
hour
shotgun.
before Kitty, says Marshmallow. You'd be surprised, there are some people who have been here for a long time that all, like, followed on the same day, because I happened to be rated by, DE or something that day, and
No,
that's how they got
pistol
here.
One that we were just talking about. That's easy.
Like, I came
Then
for
there's
the
other
drops,
one,
stayed for the
cannonade
streamer.
or semi cannonade. That's the one.
Oh, Hansi! It's been a long time, how are you?
So you don't have semi pistol cannonade,
No. Oh, actually,
Rifle?
let me double check.
and there's also the rifle one and a shotgun one.
Actually, no, I have semi-shotgun.
That's how you got here, too. Yeah. It happens a lot. That's why I
Rifle and
love
pistol. Yeah, I have
when
those.
DE decides to raid.
They do.
It is game changing. Found this stream from a QTCC raid in 2023, says Kempo.
I don't remember what else came out
That
with
was a
these
good
ones.
year.
Kayla.
Huh?
Fishy lady, let's see if you can remember. You know the semi-rifle cannonade and the shotgun pistol and the cannonade and the pistol elementalist. Do you remember any other ones that came around this time that she may not have had?
I don't think
I have.
so. Anybody else would have known? Because I don't remember any of the other ones. You've been alright, you've just been really busy.
Now you decide not to.
Yeah,
remember.
DE dropped me here and I never left, says Trozen.
I didn't say that.
I said
Kara,
shut up,
didn't
Halo.
you get
why
rated
did
for
you say shut up to
TennoCon
God? That's
2021?
He ain't God. I'm sorry. He's just a man.
You say that. You don't do that.
I
He
don't
is just a
think
man.
so. I don't think they raid anyone after TennoCon.
No one's
I
really
think
paying
that's how I
attention
got
to her
here.
chat,
I don't know. I
so
just appear
guess
places. Just kidding. Shadowy's been here for 2 years, 11
maybe
months.
we'll find
Twilight's
Vicky,
been
we'll
here
see.
for 4 years, 6 months, 16 days, 18 hours. It's crazy. I not only stayed, but I also cemented myself in your brain. Yes. I now even have marshmallow flavored protein drinks.
I feel
Super
about
Dueler's been here for 3 years, 9 months, 25 days. The what?
No.
What?
It's nasty.
No, it's
I don't
delicious.
know. Halo's just being weird.
It's
No.
jet puffed marshmallow protein powder, and it's delicious.
Not making it any better.
I am,
Making it any
because it
better.
was yummy. Joe doesn't like the smell.
Wait, there's
I
Jet Puff protein butter?
yes,
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
it's so good.
Semi-rifle cannonade.
Pistol acuity something, says Vampu.
What?
Pistol
pistol-
acuity.
Oh.
I think I have those. Let me double check.
That sounds wrong. I've been subbed for 20 months.
I have primary and pistol. Yep.
No, that's about right. So the problem is you sub before it becomes 1 month. So you already have 1 sub before it hits 30 days. So at like 32 days, you'd already have 2 subs.
Oh my god, some dipshit got banned. Motherfucker.
Because that would
Every
be
fucking time.
19 months, which means 20 subs would be correct.
Stream.
I think you've been watching for a while before that.
I don't know what to give you.
Anything.
This basement is the
Just
powder
some
white.
random shit,
Yes.
you know what?
Happy
That's
to
not
provide my
worth
essence
anything.
for your satisfaction. That sounds so gross. I'm sorry. Vanguard says it's a year and
Yes.
10 months, 2 years already. Doesn't feel like it. I know, right?
You know you could trade those to people and get
Super
platform.
Dueler has been here since
I'll use it
July
for this.
15th, 2021.
Thank you so much.
So I think
Yep.
you were rated by prime time before TennoCon, as that was a Thursday. That definitely makes sense. Oh, man. But yeah, raids make a huge impact because a lot of people people come in with the raid, but not only that, there's also usually drops or people ask about drops and they're willing to give the stream more time because usually people only give a streamer about like 5 to 10 seconds before they'll move on.
But fuck that. If I hear your voice and I don't like it, I'm out.
That's what I mean, but like some people are willing to give it more time if they're here for drops and then they like get used to it. Yeah, we're continuing. I just needed to reset squad because it failed for Joe's end. Yeah, I'm gonna go right up until 2 a.m. and then peace out so I can get some sleep before PAX. Maybe I gave you a prime sub on the first month. Maybe.
Oh, okay. That's,
Spectral Serration, says Ohanzi.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Spectral
but that's
Serration.
only if you were fucking invisible.
You were raided and I sat for a few minutes. I just chilled. Oh, look
I
what
think I
I
only have
got
one of
with my
those.
plaque coupon, Kira. What'd you get? Marshmallow. Is that what you pinged me with? Very nice, very nice.
I lied. I have 3 of those.
I just saw you as a really chill streamer, so I gave a follow. Been here ever since. Oh, makes me so happy. I'm glad people enjoy stuff like that because there is no way I could be high energy and all of that all the time. I don't get how some people do that. It ain't happening.
You gotta do your job with a smile.
Well, I can do that
Like
part.
in retail.
I can do that part. There's a very big difference between being chipper and being a personality. You won't
Miss
get rid
Diva,
of
what you
me.
looking at?
I'm your problem now. Good, because I like you. I'm used to having a plethora of problems. One more won't be an issue. You're gonna head to bed because otherwise you're gonna be up for dead gen hours and you already see a little bit of light outside. No worries, Super Dueler. Anybody else want to join? Thank you for being in squad.
Me?
Good night. You want in?
Nice.
What are you playing?
Relics to catch up on Void
never mind.
Traces for you, really.
Never mind.
You don't
I thought
want
you
in?
were doing codas. No.
Ah, that's okay.
Never mind.
I don't even have one.
God has let me live another day, and I'm going to make it everyone's issue. But yeah, good night, Super Dueler.
God is a merciful one.
Super Dueler said good night to you too, Joe.
Uh-oh.
I already said goodnight.
No. I pressed the wrong button.
Nice,
Oh, wait.
Padula.
Should be okay. I think I'm okay.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting other factions nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out.
Jeez, that was a lot of reacting.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactor
What?
to open up
There's 6 all in one clump.
fighting. Look
Yeah,
for more
I
reactors.
shot or lashed them, and they die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
When I was, when I came back out here and I laid down on the couch for a little bit after eating some food, Naya was curled up by my shins and Avara slept behind my feet.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
It was really cute.
You didn't take a picture?
No, I didn't end up taking a picture.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, shame.
I got my phone.
Do you want to tell them about your little buddy, Joe?
No.
Your little pill buddy? Can I tell them then?
I don't care.
This is adorable. Joe has defeated Hamburger Pill yet. I thought that was your 5th favorite Coda name. Yeah, we just did that one the other day.
I killed it.
The enemy is broken. Well
The
done.
human bully was forgiven. Yes. I'm gonna say something funny in 10 minutes, says
Using
Vampu.
your skillet
Okay.
too? Oh, you are. That's funny.
So,
think
Joe
everything
takes,
is
like,
going from-
supplements and vitamins and stuff during a couple of his meals during the morning and then again in the afternoon. Well, / dinner. And Avara, every single time Joe goes to take out one of the pills from his container, comes over like, hi? Like, she's poison control. She just wants to sniff the container and then be done with it. But she comes over every single time he goes to take medicine out. Or pills out. And she sniffs the container. She doesn't try to play with it or anything. He'll just put the
She
container
quality
down to her.
control.
Yeah, she's over there just poison control, quality control. It's so funny.
We learn the importance of clarity.
She could be anywhere in the apartment and he just opens up a pill container and she's like, hello? My job? Can I do it? For the last like 5 days. Twice a day. She would just go over and sniff the pill bottles. Each one. She's a funny cat.
She sounds like one.
Mm-hmm. She tends to be very aloof, mysterious in her ways, but then all of a sudden, she's like up in your face, crying at you. You're like, why? You've like completely flipped the switch here. And she knows the word PLAY, and she will follow me whenever I go back into my bedroom because that's where the laser pointer is. She knows that I have associated that word with doing that action, and she will follow me into my room and get all excited. She's like, do we get to do the thing? It's like, no, not right now. I can't do that. Are you sure she's not secretly a Tressim winged cat from D&D that can detect poison? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. You were saying, Violet?
No, I'm saying that's adorable.
Yeah. She's so cute.
I wish I had a pet. They want a pet.
Does she think they are treats? See, that's what I thought, but she's never been given one, so why would she keep going back 5 days in a row if she thought they were treats? Because the other two cats didn't show up. And she's not usually one to, like, I mean, she will kind of run for treats, but yeah. I don't know. She literally just sniffed each container. That's it. Like she was quality control or poison control. What am I doing in the frame of war, Loki Morningstar? Trying to get traces back up because Ureli Prime is eventually around the corner. And I mainly want that just for the Compressa Prime because the Compressa is my favorite secondary in the game. So I'm pumped.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Is the only reason why it's okay that Ureli showed up before Gyre.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
No, they haven't given a release date, but we'll probably find that out on Saturday. We just know that it's Ureli next because they did a teaser trailer.
Find out who the next Prime is Saturday, which means you'll find out when they come out.
I mean, they didn't say Ureli, but they spelled it out.
They said Ureli.
They didn't use the word Ureli, but they basically said Ureli because of the what they wrote, and the little video had her like water heart and everything. So good point. Need to be ready for Compressa Prime. Yes, I'm literally prepping for Compressa Prime. Ureli's a secondary for me, ironically.
Fuck Ureli. Boring.
Would you say you're hydro pumped? Yes. Savant says a couple years back, 2015 era, a friend's kitten had associated a laser pointer with the red dot. She'd also be able to hear it when you turned it on, assuming the mechanical button. If you clicked it in your pocket, she'd be on the pocket in instants. And yeah, my cats did that too. Now mine, it's one there, you can click it and you don't have to hold the button down. But I would literally call them just by jingling the laser pointer. They knew the sound of the clip hitting the side of the laser pointer meant that that was going to happen. And so I would literally call them by jingling that. She had at one point taken it from the dice box and brought it to me to play with her. Oh, that's adorable. But yeah, Avara has definitely associated, like, me heading to my bedroom with that because that's where I keep it, is on my nightstand. So I know when she gets all excited and she follows me, I have to be careful because both her and Naya, especially if it's late at night and I start to head to my bedroom, they will run and they don't care where my feet are. So I have to be careful not to step on them. So I usually stop at a certain spot so they can go past me and so that I don't end up stepping on them. I don't know what stepping is, but so I don't end up stepping on them. And then Naya gets really excited when I go to bed because she likes to be my little protector. Most of the time, she'll just sleep in the doorway until I'm actually asleep. So she likes to sleep on the floor or towards the door as if she's making sure nothing comes in the room. But that's what you get from a 3-time mama. Who do I main? Wisp. But I've also been playing a shit ton of Citrine. It was obviously Ureli. I'm with you 100% on that compressor. It's one of, if not your strongest weapon. Yeah.
She mains Banshee.
Shut up.
Fact check.
That's why she's got like 70 different ones that she's built.
She's a Banshee main. Don't let her fib. Matt, don't join in on this.
Yep.
And that's why you can individually request a Banshee.
Joe. Joe, this joke is getting old.
In fact, go to your
And that's why she's formering one.
Listen, she ain't no Banshee
1,000
main.
times.
She was just gifted a lot of Banshees.
Warframe stats.
Halo,
And
you
there was
haven't
that
done
incentive
Prime?
from that stream to format it to like help.
I didn't hear what Joe said.
I was talking to Halo.
Yeah, I didn't hear either.
You don't have Fulman Prime?
No.
Oh wow.
In a while.
Bastards.
Wow.
You brought it up and now Shadowy is making me play Banshee.
That's your favorite frame.
Rip beat me to the punch. Banshee,
no.
you say. Why not do an endurance runs like survival or defense for void traces? Mm.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, let me do that.
Sorry, kitty, if Langor beat you to the punch. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like a sub, please step forward so I can make sure you are on the list. Because you're going to be forced to watch another advertisement. I think Kama is a bit angry. And I'm even doing Monster Hunter for you. Rude. Ox the chat for anyone who says they need a sub, says Chosen. Jorag, thank you for the lurk. You should do an endurance run to our grind void traces. Consistent, not keep extracting. Yeah, I know. I'm tempted to do defenses now that they've made defenses less painful, but...
They weren't painful anyway.
Yeah, but they were 5 rounds. It's a lot.
Oh my god.
Took a while. I'd like to report a hate crime. Flangor stole my troll. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to report that in person. Oh wait, I will see you soon. Savant is out for now. Thank you for the lurk.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
I think you own one of every piece of merch now, Kitty. I don't think there's anything I can offer you.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant
I'll bring a piece of paper with it written. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have one of everything, so I don't think I can offer you anything new for merch.
That's it.
So
You opened
fast.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, some of those merch items are done through Fourth Wall, and I don't have copies of those, but... Fourth wall, fourth floor. It's fourth wall. Fourth wall. Yeah. Fourth floor is the old company that Warframe used their sponsorships through.
I can't even get Kayla to make my own shirts.
I'm working on it. I didn't have any extra spendy cash to do it through their website.
You said you could make them.
Okay, I can either still do that, or I can do that through there, but I still didn't have the money to get the good shit. Now I have the money to get the good shit.
What good shit?
There's better quality t-shirts, better quality iron-on stuff. Low Cop says no pressure. I know, I've also been fairly busy.
Can't see anything.
What'd you say, Halo?
I can't see anything.
You can't see
I
anything?
literally can't. No.
Is your game bugging?
Just going in a direction and going back and forth. No.
/ unstuck? You're not stuck though. Hi, I see you zooming around. Are you just going too fast?
I'm going too fast.
You're going too fast, everything's a blur. I saw you move pretty quick.
I was confused for a second or two, and I'm like... And then I realized he's in the game with you, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Switching to computer, cue the walk on. That's so funny that it doesn't do it otherwise.
Well, if you're on phone, you have to do it manually.
Mm-hmm. Is that why you never do yours?
Yep.
Walk
So I
ons don't
don't
work
usually
on
remember.
mobile for some reason. You should be able to
Because you
do it
can-
through the extension.
The real Berserk song, not that bullshit they came out with for fucking Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they put it back in the live action. I really don't. I really hope they do.
He's mimicking the little redhead girl from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're already
And then the
changing a
second-
whole bunch of stuff. They're making it so that, like, Pleakley doesn't dress as a girl. He just has, like, a hologram where he's, like, literally a girl instead of just trying on girls' clothes, which is such a ripoff.
No, we need him dressed up and like as in the movie. No.
Right, because there's meaning to it, and it's also funny. So, like, what? It's not funny if he's just a hologram of a lady. Like, what? That's not what he did. He wanted to try to, like, he thought he was blending in with the humans by just putting on the clothes that he thought were pretty. Like, come on.
We need that.
They said, the director or whoever it was said that they tried to get it in, but it got passed over. I'm like,
that's sad.
Literally just make a 1-for-1. Take it and just change it into live action. Like, it's not hard. It's all laid out for you.
I'll just watch the original. I ain't gonna watch no live remake.
I don't watch any live action.
You watch Beauty and the Beast?
I watched Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella,
I
Maleficent.
took you to see it,
Yeah.
and it was not
Because
good.
you're a good best friend with benefits.
It was not good.
It was better than some of the
She was
other
not
ones.
a good Belle.
I liked her as Belle, personally, but...
I like Cinderella a lot.
You know, I didn't actually watch that one.
You did not watch Cinderella?
Mm-mm.
They had a
You need to watch
Cinderella.
I watched the first Maleficent. I didn't watch the second one.
You should watch
but
the second one too.
I did not watch the live action Cinderella.
You have to watch Cinderella.
I
Okay,
watched
we need to do
Ella
a watch
Enchanted.
party.
It's good enough. It's
No,
better.
No.
Fuck
Ella
was that
Enchanted-
noise?
I don't know. I was getting comfy.
No one just heard a high pitched noise?
No.
Was it me? Oh, I didn't hear
Oh, wow.
nothing.
Is it
That was
Tram?
weird.
Listen, Kayla, listen.
Mm.
We're gonna have to have a stream party, you and I, where we're gonna watch Cinderella. And I think you will like some of the characters.
God, no.
And Maleficent too. You need to watch it.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one. I liked the first one, but I've only seen the first one.
Yes. I particularly didn't like Aurora, but she kind of grew on me. The actress for her.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Aurora?
Sleeping Beauty.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
That's
Hey,
her
Grape.
actual name. Or Briar Rose. It depends on which version you're going
Yeah.
with, but
Hey,
yes.
Grape.
Aurora is her
You found a fissure
actual name.
for reactant.
Hey, Grape.
Yes, please
For what?
stop.
Use it to crack
Eight, rape.
the reactant is working on your
Because the prince was kissing her while she's sleeping.
Oh, that.
Robot Chicken made that funny.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Made
I
that
know
joke.
of Robot Chicken, but I did not see that part.
So sad. That is so sad.
I think Joe's about to
Turn
ban
Turn your
you.
volume up, Kayla. I can't hear you.
Dude, his fucking thing is fucked.
Either that or he's just not enunciating enough for the mic to pick it up correctly.
You have collected
Robot Chicken's funny.
It's
open your
literally in my mouth.
Well, then you're swallowing it and just not opening your mouth often, so we can hear you. You're just
Yo.
mumble rapping
It's
at
okay to
this point.
spit sometimes.
Instantaneously. You messed up the moment you spoke.
Are you talking about yourself?
Strictly you.
Nah, you, buddy.
You. That's it.
Nah, you, buddy. Actually, no, we're not even buddies because he said he never wanted to meet.
Never said that.
surrounded by
You can fact check that.
You said it in
Well,
chat.
said it, but I didn't.
It's okay. I'll just meet Kayla on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And Kayla is my
I'm fine.
priority.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just rubbing that in my face.
Specifically
Oh,
avoids
hey.
Halo just to make
Hold on.
Violet happy.
I hope he stubs all his toes when he gets to meet you. Repeatedly.
I'll bring some Legos just to sprinkle around so he can step on them.
Thank you, bestie. Mwah. I love you.
I mean, he's already had a heart attack. I don't think that'll bother him that much.
Exactly. If adapt is strong enough.
It'll just inconvenience you. It's okay.
I'll make sure to use a hairdryer on all of your pillows before you go to bed.
Fuck. I can't see.
Make sure you won't have a bed to sleep on.
ranks and they are on the run.
Bro.
Another successful mission.
Oh yeah, where are you guys staying?
Honestly, no idea.
Isn't
You
that
don't
important?
have that
Figure that
Yeah.
out?
planned out because it's literally for next week.
Yeah, it would be.
Wouldn't they charge an arm and a leg more because it's getting
Yeah.
closer to the date?
Well, not on. Well, sometimes you can
He's
get.
not going to PAX.
Yeah, no, he's not going to PAX. Sometimes you can get things on sale because they have like one room open or something that they just want to fill. Hi, Naya. But yeah. I could say you could stay here, but if you're trying to drive up into Boston each day, like, it's a long drive.
Yeah. A long drive. Yeah.
It is.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
If I'm flying through a helicopter. Asking for a friend.
When you're flying through a helicopter. Kira, how could you be so evil? Hairdryer on a pillow that's just inhumane.
No, it's okay. She not evil. She's not inhumane. Nothing. I'm the one that suggested it. Telepathically.
Right?
Suggested it.
It's fine.
I'll be the evil one.
I'm just carrying out the wishes of her. It's fine. Yes, Naya. Oh, I know. You just want me to put food in your bowl. Is that what you want? I'm gonna give you guys extra food. Yeah. When I leave in the morning. So you'll have enough
If
until
there's any hairdryer near me, I promise you,
Sunday.
I will drink 12 cans of Red Bull in one go.
No, you will not.
My heart will palpitate, but it will not fail. But it'll feel like it.
Okay, well, I demand you entertain me. They removed a tooth and a huge portion of my gums, and the meds are wearing off. Call Joe a scrub. Joe, you're a scrub. I sheeps who says so.
Don't worry, he'll face God's wrath soon enough.
Oh my god, bro.
What was that?
Violet equals mildly
I saw what
chaotic
I
at
said.
worst. Kara equals evil incarnate. I just pretend to be nice. You guys haven't seen the real me. That helped the pain. Good. Naya. She's
Man, I
just
try to
gonna
be
keep
chaotic.
bugging me until she starts biting me. So that I'll give her some food.
Kira is not pale. She's angelic.
No, I'm pale.
Angelic.
Yeah. The sun's rays.
I hurt people's eyes when I don't wear leggings.
It's like
What do you think they have
an
in
angelic
this one
glow. Okay. An angel.
Naya.
Technically, Kira, you are an angel in the game. Kira, angel. So it works out.
I guess. Dead angel.
There's no guess. You are a Kira angel in the game. Therefore,
She's part
Kira
Irish,
angel.
of course she's gonna be pale. Yeah, I'm super pale.
Without the screaming and the hurting and all that, you're Kira angels.
I'm pretty sure that's basically a siren.
Yes. I'll take it.
Sirens are bad, and you have to kill them.
I woo men to their deaths.
That's why she chases Joe.
I think you just
Bad
blind them and they crash into a rock.
Fuck you, bitch. You're an asshole. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to be so vocal
It's like a
about
homing
it.
White House, and then every ship that comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Easy gold. Easy gold. This run.
Run, Joe, run, Drosen. Hi, Sana. Was everybody come over and love on me day? I will take it.
What the hell is a
Sana.
ball test?
Was it what?
Oh no.
I'm gonna run the ball test.
Sergeant
I have no
said-
idea what that means.
What is that?
Oh, bald, bald. When people like yell bald because it's so blinding.
Oh.
Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
I
That's
thought
the only
you
thing I can
were
think
legit
of.
being
I thought
bald.
Kiwa equals
Oh, yeah,
fish.
it could work, bald.
You're a fisher.
If we shine a light on her legs, will they shine like a lighthouse? Yes. I don't think you understand. I really am super pale. When I say that I am the same shade as the Avatar, I'm not joking. I'm sure some of you have seen because I do live streams, but with
You're
the
whiter
art
than
stuff.
your avatar.
No,
That's it. You opened the relic.
Look at you a tan.
Finish your mission.
Like a
I
healthy.
can't. I
natural
can't.
tan.
I've tried. It doesn't work.
Nah.
I literally can't tan.
I went to a tanning booth once with my sister because they also bitch that I'm white as a ghost.
Because you are.
She came out looking like a lobster.
Oh my goodness.
I have more color than you.
Barely.
Not by a lot, but
Barely.
I have freckles and shit all over.
The only reason, yeah, I was gonna say, the only reason you have more color is one, freckles, and two, no one would notice that we are slightly different shades unless you literally stand next to me. Otherwise,
No, they would,
your
because
pale
I've
ass
worked out in
chicken
the
legs are
sunlight
just as pale as
for quite a
mine.
bunch of times, and you stay holed up in your little cubby hole there.
I go out sometimes.
I mean,
No, you don't.
I was born tan a little bit.
A little bit.
I just gotta maintain it. I gotta maintain it. I can't really do it on my arms anymore. Because I can't show my arms. I got it on my hands and my face.
What do you mean you can't show your arms?
They can't show anything.
I only can show my, like when I'm out, I can show only my face and hands.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that strict.
Well, like, okay, of course, you're covered with clothes, but like, they don't allow you to really show your hair.
I knew the hair, I just didn't realize, like,
No skin.
arms
Think
and
of,
stuff were
like,
included.
none, but like, a little more covered up.
A little more.
Kara got that DLC skin? What the fuck does that mean? Just buy a tan color palette. I tried. I bought this like rub-on tan
Like
stuff. Yeah, it's like a tinted lotion. It doesn't look good on me. I tried. It looks awful. Because the amount that I would need to stop looking sickly pale then looks fake. I tried doing just a little, doesn't matter. I still just look pale as shit. And then to do enough that it actually kind of looks like a tan, it just starts looking fake. I'd have to get a spray tan, and that sounds awful too. I feel you, Kira. I'm German with
like
Eastern
I wish you'd
European
get
heritage,
natural.
so I'm blinding as well. Yeah, I'm literally mostly European. Like, 58, the last time I checked, it was like 58% British and Irish. And then the majority of the rest of that was French and German. So I'm like, great. The only opportunity I had was if the Portuguese decided to peek its way through. It didn't. The only thing I get with the Portuguese is like hair and random little chin hairs that I just need to pluck. So stupid. Fake tans suck, get a real one. Oh wait, you live New York adjacent. Yeah. What about that tanning oil stuff? I highly doubt that would work either. You know that Violet is just protected. Blah, 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 blah. We know that Violet is just protecting our mortal eyes from her beauty, hence she covers up. Yes.
Actual.
Not true.
Actual.
One of my customers thought I was wearing the other covering, like it's called niqab, the one where it only shows your eyes. I was only wearing a face mask.
Yeah.
And then he was like putting on like a little rant about how, I don't know, some men are dumb, okay? And then he was talking about how some girls who wear like that aren't really like modest, like their actions or something like that. And I'm like, I'm just nodding along. I'm like, bro, you don't need to talk about that. It's not your business. I really wanted to say that, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Let me just check him out and get the fuck out.
What does he care anyway? Just don't go for that girl.
Exactly. I don't know why.
I wasn't listening into the beginning of this.
It's okay.
Somebody was complaining that the girls that cover up all the way and like only show their eyes aren't even that modest in their actions.
Yeah. He was just saying that from whatever he saw. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Sounds like he's just had bad luck, I guess.
He old man.
Yeah.
When begs, like, I'm like, I didn't really care to ask, nor did I want to know about this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Was he trying to tell you that he gets tail without telling you he gets tail? Like,
No, he really old.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No.
But like, he's like one of my regulars.
Retired or not?
I don't know. Some women are into the older crowd.
Yeah, Violet.
Ew, no.
I wonder who she.
I like my man to be either 5 years older than me. That's the max. Other than that, no. Sorry. And I don't do younger men.
Yeah, younger is a little odd.
It feels weird.
Yeah.
Feels like you're preying on them. I'm like, no, no thank you.
Oh,
Most men are dumb, says Marshmallow. Fair.
it's true.
I think
I'm one of
most
them.
people are dumb. Sadly.
It's true. I'm one of them.
No, you're not. Well,
It's
if
like
you
they
build
have
me a
to
computer, you
generalize.
are, but, like, I still don't think you're actually
People in
dumb.
general.
Did you call Joe the word that I taught you, or the word that you knew already?
Told me about it.
Yeah, I was telling him the difference.
Stop saying it that day.
Damn it, straight to the heart there, V. Younger guys have fragile egos, says I Sheepsu. As a straight guy, for me, it's Henry Cavill or no one at all.
Henry Cavill.
He is
He's fine.
He is a
He
good-looking
fine.
man. I like that he's nerdy, too. That is a definite
Yeah.
plus.
That's like plus.
Yeah, you're like, you look like that and you paint Warhammer figurines? Sign me up.
He looks like that because of being Superman. Other than that, he wasn't big.
So, he looks like that
Yeah,
now.
he's big now, so.
He's shrunken now.
I don't care about the muscular size. His face is fine. What do you mean?
He wipes his ass and his face at the same time.
What?
Huh?
He has a butthole chin.
So do I! Leave me alone!
Never
He's
heard
just
that
jealous.
joke before?
No, I never heard that joke.
You should watch the movie, Me, Myself, and Irene with Jim Carrey.
It's called a dimpled chin, and apparently it's rare, and a lot of celebrities that are considered attractive have it, so fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. What Kira said. Fuck
It's a
you.
great movie. It's like, oh my god, you couldn't have gotten anyone better for that movie.
But yes, I got a little dimple in my chin, too.
It's cute.
How are you getting the twirly ones and the little sentinels?
Because you can choose which one you
Joe is jealous
for the
of
one that
prime
spawns many,
beefcake.
that's the ones.
Ooh, I'll take the 2 forma.
No, because you're spawning the symbolists, right?
Trying to say nowadays we're in an age of smartphones
Spawning
and
the,
stupid
gateway
people.
boy.
Yeah, that's
I
symbolist.
can't remember the name. Yeah. Then he spawns the twirly boys.
But he's supposed to, no, he's supposed to spawn the little decoy ones.
There's decoys?
Big Mac says, dang, Violet ruled me out since I'll
Yeah.
be 29.
Not well, they're decoys because who the fuck's thing is stretched again?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Well, I'm gonna break their. I'm just gonna shatter him. Muslim women can only marry Muslim men, so I can't marry outside my religion.
Convert people, that's what she's saying.
But you cannot convert for me. You gotta convert for yourself.
They're
do you
they're
mean?
bettering themselves
trying to
by
get to you.
converting because they
No.
get you in the end. Convert people! I'm just kidding. I'm agnostic. I don't care what you believe in.
No, the thing is, just for religion. Okay, say the guy were converted for the girl, right? But then he starts to resent and regret it, and he starts blaming her for it.
Yeah. Sounds like a shitty person.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like a fair argument.
I didn't hear what he said.
Something about not being fair. I'm
not
agnostic.
being fair?
Consider it mercy. My uncle converted for his wife too, and he is happy as a Muslim. Says Marshall.
Okay, that's one of the rare cases, but most of the time, some of the men are really bad.
No girl's good enough for getting rid of bacon.
Not only bacon, it's also alcohol.
Oh,
I don't drink,
okay.
so.
I could live without alcohol and be fine.
And no pork.
I would be
in
sad
general.
without
Pork,
bacon.
pork ain't all that, bro. I don't,
Pork is good. You wouldn't know.
I
How would you
wouldn't
know? How would you know?
Okay,
I
a
smelled
good
it before.
honey roasted ham. I'm sorry. It's so good.
Bacon is delicious.
Area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That poontang ain't worth it.
Disgusting.
Look out for
Exactly.
reactants.
I agree. You know what?
Corrupted enemies are dropping
Recording that. We're putting it in the.
Yeah, that's a quote. Don't you dare.
We're writing this
Don't
down.
you
We're
dare.
writing this down.
Too late, he already done it.
You really don't get the hype around bacon. Honestly, have you not had good bacon?
I think it's delicious.
You really
What
wanted
the
to
fuck
say
is wrong with
something very crude in response to Joe's comment about pork.
you? Go
Your
ahead.
uncle converted his wife to, he is happy as a Muslim. There is beef bacon and turkey bacon. It is not the same.
But it's not the same. No, I've had
Turkey
bacon.
bacon's still good, but
It's okay. Doesn't beat pork.
I have to not agree on that one. Agree.
but you've never had it, so
I'm
you
talking about
wouldn't
pork
know.
bacon.
I've smelt it. It does not smell good.
It is not the same.
Because it doesn't mean it tastes like it. Well, that's
That
I
means
don't
somebody
know.
didn't cook it right
You're
around
mumbling. You mumbling, Halo. I can't catch anything.
There's something wrong with his mic.
you. No, I think he is mumbling too, though.
swear
We
I'm
got our
not
very
mumbling.
own mumble rapper right here.
No.
I don't dig bacon, but I ain't giving up pancetta.
Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Heads
I know the name. I've heard the name.
assault team is headed your way.
Isn't that a...
It's pork.
Yeah, but isn't that like a lunch meat?
Cured pork belly.
I love how you know that, but I don't.
I don't know.
Because I sell it.
I just found it ironic since you can't eat it, and I can, and I don't know what it is.
Listen, alcohol and pork I see on a daily basis. I don't touch the alcohol, but I do touch the pork.
Wait, so you can't touch the bottle of alcohol at all?
For me, how I was raised, it's more so like I am not even allowed to like look at it. But I'm at work, so I sometimes have to look at it. But I call for like somebody that has the Bassett certificate or whatever, the license, to do the alcohol, the whatever. So they just do it for me.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hopefully you don't think that my questions and stuff are trying to be rude. I'm just
No.
culturally illiterate.
Whack.
You can say whatever you want, Joe, but I'm gonna disagree.
I know, but it is just so strange.
The strictness is,
Can't even
it is a
touch
little
it.
odd for me
No, I can't
to
even look at it.
comprehend.
That's
Some people,
fucking
I think
weird.
it's just how I was raised with like my family, because my mom and dad, they were raised very strict, and they were from overseas, and then they came here to give us like their future children a better life. So they raised us how, like as much as they could do on their own, and like with the values that they learned.
Sana,
they're
you
from
do
the-
understand. You're very cute.
It's more so like temptation. Think of it that way. Like if you see it, then you start thinking, "Oh, what if I want? Oh, I want to try it," and all that stuff.
No.
That's how I see it.
Because I don't care to try a cigarette, seen them. Don't care to drink much, because I don't really care about it.
I had a lot of peer pressure with my ex-friends. They did a lot of hookah, and I wanted to try it so bad, but I knew it was wrong to do so.
I thought that was... You guys don't like hookah?
It's kind of haram. It's not permissible because basically you're harming your body. So anything that harms your body is not permissible.
I have
Because
a
you're
kitty
basically hurting your
laying
lungs
on my desk
in a sense.
with her head on my arm.
Yeah.
It's so cute, it hurts. You can give up pork and alcohol. You really wouldn't miss it, to be honest, but the other stuff there is. But yeah, Sana's literally laying on my desk with her head right on my elbow. Her whole chin is like on my arm.
Take a picture.
I think I would disturb her if I did because my phone is near her. Your arm, I believe is. You mean her arm? Uh-huh. It's really cute. She's got her little eyes half closed and everything.
Who?
Sana. She's my desk buddy. She's the only one that comes up here to sleep with me. The others will just come up, ask for pets, and leave. She's the only one that, like, cuddles. Because she's my little cuddle bug.
Aww.
Yeah, you. I'm a little cuddle bug. You're so cute.
Ew.
Yeah, you're so cute. Hello, Squidward. How are you? Just got back into Warframe. Been in a minute again. It has been a while. I'm doing pretty good. I have a cat sleeping on my arm, so I'm happy. It's okay, you can sleep. Wanna sleep?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
It's okay,
master
you can
the
sleep.
canvas of war.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, you want the
The
next
corrupted enemies
scritches?
are dropping reactant.
Yeah, you want the
Collect it
next
to open your
scritches.
void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're very cute. Yes, you are.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Now she's purring because I gave her some neck scritches.
Nobody knows you're here.
Oh.
You're so cute, Sana. Yeah, you're so cute. Don't worry, I'll be going to bed in like an hour and a half.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I can if you want me to. Sneaking into chat and hides behind some bushes. Hello, Charlotte.
Very good.
You need to destroy me. You're so cute, Anna. You're so cute. Oh, it's a big yawn. Yeah.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a good angle, but she moved anyway. I got a little bit of a picture, but she decided to move.
But are you confident?
Are you gonna put your head back? You can if you want to.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Yeah, you want a forehead kiss? You want another one? Nope, just one.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I love when she headbutts my face. So cute.
I can only imagine.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
She wants me to kiss her forehead because she knows that's what I'm gonna do if she does that. So she'll tilt her head down for me and lean in, and so she wants me to kiss her little forehead. Yeah, you. Hi.
What is your religion like on pets? Do they not care?
Cats, they don't mind because the last prophet did take care of cats. Dogs, could only have them as hunting dogs or guard dogs, and their dog, the tongue of a dog or whatever, it's considered dirty.
So what's the tongue of a cat?
I don't know for that one. I don't know. They just. I know.
Lick
I know
every
what
inch
it
of that
sounds
body.
like. I know
It's
what it
ridiculous.
sounds like, but what they have there is just gotta follow it.
That's it? Just cats and dogs?
You can have. I want to. Okay, a hawk as well. Like they use that in the
What
time
about the
for hunting.
serpent of the devil?
I don't think I've read anything about a snake.
A lot of religions have snakes as a sign of the devil.
Well, that one's because freaking they've seen whatever, but we don't. We didn't have that for our religion.
You guys don't have a Satan?
We do. Okay, we do. His name is Iblis. He is like the part of the jinn. He was of the jinn. Like, jinn is made from the smokeless flame. So he was like, I want to say like the leader, like basically the first one. So he was, when Adam was created by God, and God didn't really create Adam like instantly. It took a couple of days. And every time that Iblis, Satan, saw the creation just there lifeless, he would smack it because, and it sounded like when you hit a clay pot, and he was like arrogant. So why is this one like better than me? Why is he, you know, better? And when the time came when God breathed life into Adam, and God said, you know, for all his creation to bow down to Adam, he was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And that's why he was cast out.
Yeah.
And so he also did tempt Adam and Eve. Her name in Arabic is Hawa, not Eve. Just to eat from the fruit. And he didn't turn into a snake or anything. He was just like whispering to them. He wasn't really there in paradise. He was just whispering. And so it led to Adam and Eve eating from that tree.
Well, Eve's fault, but yeah.
Not Eve's fault.
She ate first.
No, he did. They both did, and in our religion, they both did at the same time. But Adam was first.
Yeah, because in Christianity, it's Eve's fault.
Yep.
No. At first it was Adam, then it was her.
The guy was chilling. The girl decided not to listen.
No, not for us.
She ate the fruit,
because
and that's why you're all slammed with the period pain once a month.
So,
okay.
so do you
Kara,
have
go
like
ahead,
a Lilith or a Lilith equivalent?
No. Not as far as I know, but so when they both ate the fruit, all of their parts were exposed, and they quickly ran to get covered, and God came and told them, this is why, like, I told you not to eat from the fruit. And so he cast all three of them to earth. It was like Satan, Adam, and Eve. Cast them to earth.
So you're saying that it took multiple days for Adam. How is
created,
Eve?
Yes.
Yeah. So how is Eve created? Because in Christianity, it's a rib from Adam's side.
Some people say it's a rib, depending on the scripture, that it was a part of his rib, or just a rib in general. There's arguments about it, but a rib nonetheless.
Okay.
But not where Christians believe is Eve's fault for eating the damn apple. No, they both ate it. But more so Adam. I think Adam ate it first, not Eve.
Interesting. See, as much as I don't consider myself religious, I find religion fascinating.
Yeah, I don't mind explaining as what I've learned, what I've known.
That's not true. She's gotten upset with me.
Listen, that was about like something else, and at that time, listen. That was different now.
You can't do that.
Keep faulting me.
You can only be 12026.
Technically, you could own a snake, and it wouldn't be going against a religion.
And I like snakes. They're not scary compared to freaking spiders. I'd rather have a snake.
It's funny to me because a lot of people, it's usually one or the other. Either they don't like snakes or they don't like spiders. It doesn't always seem to be both.
You know how, like, you know, those little field trips where, like, they brought the local petting zoo or whatever, like, they brought the snakes and all that? I had one of those big yellow boa constrictors on me, and I wish I had a picture of it.
Yeah.
I loved holding it.
I have one from when my sister and I were little because they brought them to the campground, or not the campground, one of the schools. And it's because it was so long, it was draped over both my sister and myself at the same time. So we've got a picture somewhere of the two of us like that.
I was the only one that wanted to be for the boa constrictor to be on me. I was the only one out of like the people in the class. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it.
I'm slowly getting my littlest niece to be more comfortable with the snakes and stuff, because she was kind of apprehensive about it before. The older niece is like, I want to hold them, and the littlest one is kind of like, I'll look at it.
So it's literally just dogs that are just like problematic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Man's best friend.
Debatable.
It's true.
Not debatable.
Not really true.
I mean, it seems like you see them more as a tool.
I see them more like, yeah, they're cute, sure, but in those times back then, they used them more for hunting and guarding. And we can't, like,
who would you rather have
dog-
guard you back? Your best friend.
Exactly.
Okay, there you go. Anyway,
Man, I'm
but
hungry.
the
My
dog,
boy's
the
gonna
dog
that
cannot
with ice.
enter the house.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
I think I knew that somewhere.
It's because, from what I was told, that the angels will not visit your house if the dog is in there. For some reason, there is something behind it. I just didn't really look into it.
That's so odd. Traditional Christian doctrine does not place blame on Eve, says Melchior.
But most men who freaking wrote the Bible blamed
Who wrote
Eve.
the Quran?
No, nobody did. God sent it down, and we've been reciting it.
And you've just
It's-
been interpreting it and writing it down.
No, the translations are different, but the whole Quran is all the same. Translations can vary. The Quran will always be the same. We've kept it, like, all of it on it, like, we never changed it. Not like we're the King James Bible. That was changed so many times. Like, everyone would be, like, every Muslim would be able to recite the first chapter, which is the Surah Al-Fatiha. Then we have Surah Al-Baqarah, which is the next one, or Surah Al-Imran, which is the third. Like, there's all of these verses and chapters, right? All of it has been recited and written down, and it's word for word in Arabic, word for word.
And all the prophecies and all the other shit. My friend is Lebanese, so he's talked my head off about religion, the Quran, and all that stuff.
Apologize. I do. If it starts annoying, I do apologize.
Look at, hey, you can see the split down the moon, and he split it in half and put it back together. I'm like, yeah.
The moon.
And all these prophecies, they all came true. And, yeah, I'm like,
Well, we're asking you questions, Violet, so you're explaining things. It's not the same as...
I'm trying to, no, I'll explain to the best of my ability. I don't want to force it on anyone. Though. Like, if you're
it's the same
getting,
thing
like,
I asked him too.
I just want, like, if you guys get, like, what was it? If it's bothering you, then let me know. Like, I'll stop.
No, we're asking you questions. You're not doing anything wrong.
I'm listening if that's okay.
Joe's friend's also a little, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs,
crazy.
though.
But, he did tell me that, when you go to hell, you serve your time and then you get to go up.
And that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
What?
it'll be agonizing for sure, but
So-
yeah, you'll be able to go. It's for eternity.
What's for eternity?
Hell, like, basically paradise and hell are for eternity.
Yes, but you serve your time in hell, and then cleanses you of your sins or whatever, and then you get to go back, and then you get to go up.
Yeah, in some cases, yeah.
Some cases?
Mhm.
What are exceptions?
I would say, like, the ones that stay in hell are the people that do bad things, like, murder and all that. That's one of the bad things. Or, like, that those that
Blaspheme?
for the ones that were like during the prophet's time, like all of them, and they did horrendous things.
So there's no way for
Heresy?
them to, like, clear their souls to go
because-
up?
Yeah, because okay, I'll give you an example. For the last Prophet Muhammad, right? The last one, where the people, even though he gave the word of God, they still wanted to believe in idol worship, and they were adamant to stay with idol worship. And they died on that hill. Literally, they died on that hill. And they never repented for that. They never did. So they would forever stay in there.
I don't like that.
Those are for those people, like, you know.
Doesn't matter.
But you do, like...
You should be able to serve, you know, your time in hell, like prison, then go up.
But they were set in their ways. They did not want to believe in Allah. They did not want to believe in that. They wanted to believe in their idol worship only.
So, what, they can't change their mind after being in hell to...
No, like, when they died, they died. That's it. Like, it's done. Like, and, like, during the, like, after death, like, you can't do anything. Like, during your time when you're alive, you have time to repent and change your ways. And you also have a book of good deeds and bad deeds. And, like, when it's the Day of Judgment, we all hope to have only the book of good deeds that we had in real life, like in our lifetime. We don't want to ever have the book of bad stuff in our hands.
Interesting.
I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird.
Not once. Not like a little page note.
There could be, like, if I can't judge, I can't judge on it. Like, only God knows what he has seen and everything. So if they had, like, maybe one page or some of good deeds, maybe God will forgive them. But I'm not God for, you know, to judge what their actions were. I just know what I was told, and I try to be a good Muslim. I try to do good things.
So
all of us are trying to be good.
Is it one of those things where you could have done like a million good things in your life, but you've killed one person, automatic hell?
Yes.
No. I can't judge that. I can't, like, I could say no right now, but I can't.
Well, I just
judge.
didn't know if there was like written scripture that says like that's how it goes, because
Yeah, you took a life.
like in Christianity,
You're instantly gone.
that's it. Unless you repent, like you're done.
There's exceptions for like, okay, if you just did it, you know, cold blood murder, I would assume more than likely maybe God will give you forgiveness, but I don't know.
Yes,
that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Like, sure, I'm doing all these good things, right? But then what if I still have that one bad thing from back then? What if I didn't get it fully, like, repented and forgiven, you know?
I think you're misrepresenting Christianity. All I know is this is how I've been taught. All religions sounds like convenient control to you, and this is why I don't follow any particular religion. For me, it's more like I kind of think there's something more out there. I don't want to dismiss the idea that there might be something more, because it would make sense, but I don't have a particular book, you know, that I follow. I just, you know, follow the golden rule. You do unto others that you wish were done to yourself. So.
And then I just follow what I can from my religion, and I try to do my best.
Of course. Christianity, everyone is doomed to hell from the moment of birth,
people,
right? There is nothing anyone can do to be saved. In Christianity, everyone is born evil and full of sin, and no one can be good.
I don't think it's like a rule.
Well, no,
I don't know for sure.
I don't know. He was telling me the same kind of thing, but that it's your job to
tell people. I'm thinking maybe you tell people, but not like convert them.
I didn't mean convert.
Yeah, Melchior, isn't that why you get baptized and stuff? Because it's supposed to, you know, erase the first evil sin caused. Yeah, the original sin caused by Eve, which means, you know, you're allowed to start fresh, because if you don't get baptized, then you've never erased the original sin. Like, that's...
Yep. And then the baby dies, it goes straight to hell.
That's Catholic. Okay, maybe I'm mixing up being Catholic and being Christian.
They're all the same.
Alrighty, going to bed. Have a great night and grace your stream. Catch you later, Drozen. Hello, Devastator. Any more cool dojo work from you? Or not dojo, like orbiter work and stuff? Oh, your Dormo zone is complete? Ooh. I want to see.
Well, you'll be able to in about 10 minutes.
They're the one I showed you before that had all the super crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of figured that out.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
In Protestant, Lutheran, Presbyterian, and Reformation, the only thing that saves a person from hell is admitting that they're full of sin and that only Christ's death saves them. Okay, well maybe that's why it's different, because
Yeah.
No. We believe Jesus didn't die. He's in heaven right now.
Well,
Like
he did
alive.
die and go to heaven.
No. Well, for us, he's alive. He did not get crucified. It was somebody else.
Huh? Who the hell was it?
I would have to, like, I assumed it was Judas, but I have to
The
know
traitor?
for sure. But I have to know. I have to actually look that up.
That'd be funny.
I just know that Jesus, he did not die. He's with God right now
Swap
because he's
places.
gonna come back down to fight the Antichrist.
When is this?
I don't know. It's gonna
Doesn't your book tell you?
It doesn't give you a time. It'll tell you what will happen in the world. It's not in the book. It's more so what the last prophet had told the people what would happen, like the major and minor signs of the last day of judgment, and that's one of the major signs.
When's the next prophet?
There is no. He was only Muhammad was the last prophet.
There's no more.
No.
For the rest of human life.
Yes. He was the last one.
Uh-huh.
And usually with the messengers, they each get one like prayer for themselves in this life to use, and the last prophet used it for us, but for basically to like the end of times. He's gonna wait to use it then for us.
You still call him Jesus, right?
The Arabic name is Isa, but yes, Jesus.
And what is he to you? God's
He's
son,
a
God,
messenger.
what?
No, he's a messenger. He was not God's son nor God. He's a messenger, just like the other prophets, like Abraham and Moses. I don't know where all the son of God and all that came from.
Catholic Christianity. He's the son of God. Then, no wait, he is God and he's one and the same. Hey look, Halo.
That always confused me. That's what stopped me from going into continuing like CCD and stuff in the first place, because I asked the person teaching us, like, how can God and Jesus exist at the same time if Jesus is supposed to be God, and they couldn't answer my question. So.
No, he's just he's just a messenger. That's it. He's human.
So you give people a guilt trip in order to control them? What?
Dead, alive, in heaven somehow.
He's alive.
Should I send an invite once your mission is done? You said how much longer, Joe?
1.
Okay, you got 7 minutes, and then we'll do it. Isn't Jesus just like a prophet? Yeah, that's what Violet was
that,
saying. This is gonna be the last one of the exterminates because it's over
What else
in
can't
2
you
minutes.
eat? Or is it just pork?
Pork, you know, alcohol. There's also some certain foods
Well, you
like
don't eat alcohol.
Joe.
Yeah, silly goose.
I know. Okay, so like can't really eat animals that eat other animals.
Huh?
Not fair.
Here, I'll go this.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Islam, Jesus is not viewed as the son of God, but as prophet.
You eat chicken.
That's true. Chicken eats chicken.
Yeah.
I'm not using Amazon anymore. I ordered some grain for my chickens, but after I got it, they sent an email asking for my feedback. Oh my god, Ironhide, stop! That's terrible.
I'm in stock right here, right now.
Kira says goat. Wait, so Violet's not allowed to eat goat? I don't know why you'd
can
want
eat
to eat goat anyway, but...
You eat chicken.
We can eat chicken.
Chickens eat other things, you know.
Not the halal way. If we
What?
have like,
Huh?
okay, well, we have to have halal chicken and halal beef and all that.
They like that kosher shit.
In a sense, yes, but different.
How? Because they still eat bugs and shit, you know.
True.
Depending on what the people that raise them feed them, like it has to be halal. Everything has to, in a way, it has to be halal.
They're still
Yeah,
eating
treat
bugs.
them- You gotta treat them right. Okay, I don't know about the whole bug thing. I don't know, but
That's an animal.
It's an animal that eat other animals.
bugs
So-
are not animals for me. I'm sorry,
Why
bugs
are
are not
animals?
animals.
Don't eat bugs.
Bugs are
That's not
insects.
okay.
Then that's not it. No.
That's an animal in the animal kingdom.
So where do you get your chicken from to make sure that it...
There are certain vendors that sell it. Like for us,
Special breeders.
the store has a halal department where we buy our meat. There's also like your butchers and whatnot that are halal, like they sell the halal stuff, and you have to have that certification. And you could also lose that certification if you're found to not have halal, meat and all that.
So, like, if you go out to eat at a restaurant, you just don't order anything with meat on it to make sure, or how?
I do still eat like non-halal meat. I sometimes just say like a grace. I say that just before I eat, because sometimes halal over here, halal is expensive. Like literally, it's ridiculous. It's like 2 to 3 times more than the regular shit. And so like sometimes I do buy the regular stuff. I just pray, make some grace, they say some grace, whatever, and
Well, technically, you're sinning.
yes.
The enemy is
Not all places offer halal.
now get to extraction.
I was just curious, cause like,
No, you're good. You're good. I just feel bad that I can't eat usually like the halal stuff that I want to, but maybe
Okay.
one day I'll be able
Never
to
mind.
buy it without it being so damn expensive.
kosher Jew, halal Muslim. Devastator has a question. What if a pig is raised and killed as halal? Are you
No.
allowed to eat it?
No.
They're deemed dirty, aren't they?
That and they're not. Yes, technically, yeah, they're just dirty.
Even though they're not.
Well, why don't you just clean the pig? I'm joking. I'm making a joke, but like, why don't you just clean the pig?
It's not so simple.
Let's go.
I know in kosher, pig, hogs, swine, camels, hares, rabbits, reptiles, birds of prey, shellfish, badgers, cats, dogs, donkeys, elephants.
This is good.
That's for kosher. That's all
Eating an
the...
elephant. Who's eating a badger? That motherfucker is
Yeah,
gonna
who the hell
tear
does
you apart.
Badgers don't give a fuck.
Camel.
Camel, yeah, some Middle Eastern countries do offer camel meat.
Really?
Yeah, yes, especially like in Saudi Arabia, or they offer that.
I wonder if that's really fucking chewy.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Might
I've had a bison.
Malkier says
Bison
camel is
burger.
delicious. It's so fucking good. No, it's soft.
It's soft? Huh. No, I wouldn't think so for that kind of animal.
Especially with the lack of moisture.
Oh, that is true.
It has moisture.
I know, it retains it, but it's still interesting that something from a more dry, arid area would be able to, you know, have that.
A lot of moisture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they're fatty.
Devastator says camel meat is nice. We have it here in Saudi. You just need to prep it right. They hold so much fat. Now the neck and legs are gross. Devastator says when they travel outside their country, since you can't see halal everywhere, they just ask if the pork and other meat is cooked separately. If they say yes, then I order beef or chicken. If not, I just order seafood.
Or you go like veggie, vegan.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'd be dead.
Because you don't want to eat vegetables?
Yes.
I don't eat vegetables.
He literally doesn't unless they're mixed into something else.
That's
like he
pretty
won't
funny.
eat them by themselves.
They're delicious.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They
When
have
they're
a
cooked
weird
right.
texture.
I don't eat most of the vegetables cooked. I eat it raw.
I swear, cat people all the time.
That's why Joe can't trade lives with Christopher, because Christopher can't have chocolate or Coca-Cola, and those are two things that
I'm killing myself.
that Joe would just be. He literally
one way
can't
to
have
get out.
chocolate or Coca-Cola, and it would just be like the death of Joe right there. And I think it's funny.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
I actually haven't had any Hershey in quite a while.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mormon,
Had
right? No,
chocolate.
he's allergic.
I haven't had Hershey.
Malkior. He's allergic to one of the things that they use in Coca-Cola, for I think it's like the coloring or something like that. And then, same thing with chocolate. It's another allergy. Yes, yeah, it does suck. So he usually just he'll tough it out for some M&Ms or have like a medicine to take that to be able to eat some M&Ms.
Oh, kill me. Or I'll kill myself.
Devastator says they love Chinese food but can't eat them when they travel because they cook everything with pork oil and such.
Pork oil?
Like lard?
I don't know about here. I don't think they cook use pork oil. I think they use vegetable oil and olive oil like that.
I guess it would depend on the place.
Or peanut oil.
Mm.
God, this fucking little tickle just won't go away.
It's funny because Mormons can't have caffeine, so anyone says they can't have Coke or chocolate, you think Mormon. Yeah, no, in this case, it's an allergy.
Dude, there's that allergy that comes from the fucking tick in Texas, and I'm not
yeah,
about it.
and then you can't have meat. But yeah, no, in his case, it's an allergy, and he's just like, it sucks, because I like those things.
That's when you go, give me the shots.
Yeah. 5 years and I
will-
can have stuff again.
Yeah. And pray to whatever god that the shots
Well
work.
done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Alpha gal syndrome? Is that the one from the tick?
I have no idea.
I'm being hunted.
Should like stop that.
I'd like protectors.
This whole lack of. Oh, there they are.
I'm gonna need you to do that every time you pull the trigger now.
I'm using the Paris.
I literally want a video game where all the gun sounds and all the stuff is just stuff like that. It would be so funny to me.
There's the Deadpool game, and I'm pretty sure he did that.
So you conquer yourself.
Like, that's
It wasn't a very good game.
hilarious.
But, yeah. Also, is that what it's called?
450,000 to 500,000
that.
people in the U.S. have AGS from ticks. High on Life is close to that. Oh, I just think it's so funny.
It's a southern tick, so you guys can keep it.
Devastator says the same in Japan. I love ramen, but all their broth is in pork. Whenever I ask if they have beef broth, the manager or owner asks me if I'm Muslim. If I say yes, he said get out in a polite way because it means everything in their menu has pork in it.
That's sad.
Don't like the gaijin.
Alright, Devastator, if you're online, I will totally take that invite to come see your new shit. Shoyu ramen should be chicken and miso, no pork. There's a gun in Borderlands that's literally voiced by Ashley Birch. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, no, not a clue.
No caffeine, period. Oh, sounds like me. I don't do well with caffeine.
Where are my relics? How much traces did I build up? 753.
Oh man, this is already different just loading in. What the hell? Holy shit, dude. You looking at my screen, Joe? Holy crap.
Yes, but I'm trying to start the raid out.
Dude.
Excuse me.
For a second, I was like, where am I?
Excuse me.
That's so pretty like that. Oh, you did it over one of the cards. That looks sick.
I don't know what you just tried to say to me, Golder.
They voiced Tiny Tina. Ah, okay.
Oh. Rude, I get on and you're leaving. Yep.
Jeez.
I don't know why I thought you were trying to ask advice. I'm like, what the fuck?
This literally, if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, where the hell did you take
streaming?
me?
Or are you not streaming? Oops. Come back here.
Oh, look, it looks a little... Oh, that is the coolest looking door. Stop.
Oh?
That's so cool.
I don't think you should enter that.
Doesn't even open?
You have to walk through it.
Oh. You are streaming? Well, thanks for watching for 10 seconds.
Ah, they look like fridges. I like those. I don't know what you did to make those, but I like those.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Okay, so I saw some of this. Because this Tenno arcade was started. Ooh, that wall is new in the back. The benches. Very nice.
And whose business?
Oh, wow. This looks cool, too.
My Luna. What?
You've done such a great job. That first area when you get plopped in, I'm blown away by. This stage looks fantastic too. I love that. They're so cute up there.
Yes, Luna.
So good. So good, Devastator. That stuff at the beginning though, like I can't get enough. Also does Alloy from the Horizon games. Interesting.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you mean, Melchior. Yep, I like it because of the gears. Huh? That stuff at the beginning, though, I need to take another look. Like
Yeah,
this.
I have you up on my laptop now. On the laptop now.
It's so well done. And that's so smart to do that with the
Luna, can you
text
not
card like that.
keep pushing into the button that raises and lowers the chair? It's so annoying. Hearing the sound.
What is this made out of? Is that just the floor disc with other stuff on it? Like it looks so cool. And I'm slowly losing my voice today. I don't know why. Like, this is what I imagined, like, the Laverian should look like. This is so good. More of the ceilings look weird because of the lighting. Cactus plant is that spinning thing. Oh, is that what that is? That's so smart. I know what the thing in the middle is. You can get those, I think that's a Nightwave right now. It's got like 3 little prongs coming off of it. I know what the thing at the top is, but I just didn't know what those ones were. Hello, Zap. Your dragon is now close to level 23. You're killing me here, Marshmallow. You're zooming ahead. But yeah, this is what I would have expected, like, the Laverian to look like. We actually just had an advertisement, Flangor, so it's too soon for another one. You're gonna go to the washroom. Okay. Dang, look at you and all your green glory. I almost said clean glory, but it's fine.
Shush, Luna.
This is just so impressive. I can give you your points back, Flangor. Don't worry. They're refundable. There you go.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Oh, I thought we just finished it. Well, apparently the ad is now anyway. I don't have any more water in my cup, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm gonna have to go get it. I don't think I've... Yeah, I don't have another gallon over here. I finished it off the other night. We drowned the fish? Yes, apparently. Hi. Who is still sitting on my desk? I'm debating because I'm already tired. I'm thinking I should probably just stop since I have to be up so early.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh, you probably should. Ooh.
I'm gonna show off a cute picture of Sana first.
Drink water, you
Oh, I have to send
dehydrated
something to
bitch.
Joe because I saw it while I was at out shopping. You can get dill pickle flavored cotton candy.
Disgusting.
And it sent you the package, so you didn't have to believe me.
I'm not surprised.
Gallon, how much water do you drink for the drown the goldfish? Like 5 or 6 sips, but I usually leave a gallon by my desk. So that I can just refill my cup because you guys make me go through so much water. I usually drink at least 1/4 of a gallon per stream. Yeah, it's dill pickle cotton candy. There was pink lemonade too, which honestly sounds pretty decent, but yeah, it was dill pickle cotton candy. You love dill pickles, but ew. Where does one buy this? I saw it at Kohl's. I will be more than happy to buy you some and mail it out if you want. If you don't have it near you. Damn, Twitch with the fucking ads. It's not your fault. Estroda will do that to you. If chat want to drown Kira, I'm sure Kira gonna transfer her stream next to the toilet. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of it, Zamp. Why is this something that you wish to try? Hi. Did you miss Snugglebug? Oh, did you just meow? Was that loud enough for people to hear you?
No.
No.
Oh. She did do it though. She went meow.
I don't believe you.
And now she's purring under my arm.
That kind of squeeze.
You're such a good girl, Sana. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yes. She's purring so much. It's adorable.
Charlotte Blossom says, Kira, if head to bed, I hope you rest well.
I am tempted to head to bed. The problem is I'm not streaming for the next 2 nights. Lady J would kill me. She hates pickles, like hates them. That's really funny. But yeah, there's dill pickle cotton candy. Your dad found something called bubble houses, dome houses. They cost way cheaper than a conventional house and last for 20 years. Yeah, somebody was saying this the other day, too. Pickles are nasty. Unlurk. Ew. Okay, first of all, pickles are delicious. You have to get the right kind of pickle because there are so many different flavors. I've also had zucchini pickle chips. Zucchini pickles. So they're, instead of using a cucumber, they use a zucchini. Ugh. There was a bread and butter zucchini pickles, and you can't put those around me because they're gonna disappear. I will make them disappear. She would like Joe's pickle. Okay, I make that disappear too, but like that's not the same conversation. I'm thinking with sewage, water, and electricity, it could maybe come up to maybe 30,000. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys a picture of Sana, even though she's literally still on my desk and rubbing her head on the microphone. But it's cute. She was on my arm. I didn't get a good angle, so she looks kind of mad, but I promise you she was very comfy. Look at her. She was so happy. Don't forget dill pickle chips. Oh, pickles are good. No bread and butter, though. That's disgusting.
Good morning, Kira. Kosher dill pickles are the goat. Have you been able to try the foam clay yet?
Not that brand, no, Vlad, but it did show up and I do have it in the room with me, but I haven't had a chance to actually try it. I don't want to pop it open until, like, I actually need it so that it doesn't start to dry out. It looks nice, though. It's raining, I'm smiling. You got an action figure display in kitchen. Pickles in general are disgusting. I freeze dry pickle slices like potato chips, but pickles, oh my god, Zap, that sounds so good. You updated your back room. You have an action figure display in kitchen. I need to see that too. You're blinded. Shut up! You wanted to see the kitty cat picture. You got the kitty cat picture. Sana, you're so cute. You know that, right? You're so cute. Go back to your base so I can invite you.
You could take another picture, but turn down the brightness of the camera.
The answer is no.
Yeah. Worth a shot.
I didn't even use the flash. Imagine if I did.
Oh god.
Are you able to get a bunch of lanyards from Pax? You can get some lanyards. They're usually business cards, not lanyards, but I'm sure there'll be some. You get one right away so that you can wear your badge, and then sometimes there are other ones, but it depends on the year. I have no idea for this year. And now I only have one item left on my throne again. I was just about to clear off that tab. You guys are gonna make me put more stuff up there. Like all the way down. I still think this clock is one of the coolest things you've ever done. Like, it's so badass. Oh, I love that. Bone Crusher, are you listening? Can we play a quick game with chat? Sure. Not sure what game you're referring to. It looks so good. I might need to steal this. Telling you put a house on throne, woman. Now. I'll put a dollhouse on throne.
Ooh, dollhouse, yes. Then we're getting close to a house. What did I miss? Besides the whole pickle thing, nastiness.
Devastator invited me to their back rooms because they put up a display for action figures and it looks so good.
Can I join?
I don't think I can invite you to somebody else's orbiter. Oh no, I think I can. Maybe?
Not usually.
No, it let me send one.
Hold on, me.
Might I join voice chat for a short bit? Go for it, Zap.
It's about to shed light on your pickle conundrum.
You miss E3 and some local gaming conventions. You love collecting lanyards. I mean, some places have them. I don't know if it's like an abundance. Coffee mug finally shipped. Yeah, I noticed. See, who
Melchior
in chat
says-
can guess the original of the instrumental remix I just sent you? Ah. Well, I got the other one within a few notes because it was Halo based, but let's see what this
Damn,
one is.
is this like a record label hangout? Oh, nice.
Is that the last thing? No, there's the self-stirring mug and the tank clips. And then now the, so the self-stirring mug, the tank clips, and the plaster strips. Those are the last items.
Shit, everyone's joining now.
Yeah, it's a whole party in here. Look at all the
Good
little
evening.
pictures get tinier and tinier the
Oh.
more
Hello
people
there,
that
Zap.
join.
I like this. But also, when did they have stairs?
What do you mean, when do they have
Need a man.
stairs? These aren't stairs, they made them.
Huh?
Those are lids that they just lined up to make them look like stairs.
Ain't no way.
I know. This is why when Devastator was like, "You want to come see my back rooms or my orbiter or something?" I'm like, "Yes." What magic thing have you done? Do you see this clock that they created?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can they be in the clan so they can add some other stuff too?
I wish.
And then over here.
Where are
Hi.
you?
Hi, I'm jumping here. Hi.
Okay.
Hi,
yeah.
hi. This away? Is a bathroom.
What is this?
Is a bathroom. Hey, look at it's a sink, and there's a shower,
Oh my god.
and a
Oh
little
my
toilet. Look at the little toilet.
Oh my gosh.
That's a toilet.
Oh, shut up. I'm liking this. This is
What?
very creative.
What? Oh. Someone called for.
And they made a bed.
Oh my gosh.
Right? It's crazy. I love the little video. They've done this in another spot too, but they have a little
This gaming
arcade
setup.
machine.
This whole PC setup?
Yeah, but this arcade machine's all made out of different stuff too.
Wow.
Right?
I will never ever ever be this creative. The fuck?
I don't have the attention span.
You say that, but you build stuff in Grounded. You have the
Not the
pirate
same.
ship, and no, it is.
That's different. News.
I love the Prex card wall. They need more
Yeah.
Prex cards. They need to go back and do some of the older ones.
I know I'm missing some Prex cards. Damn. Nothing for the helmets. Oh, so maybe some digital stuff here, but that's pretty cool.
Good morning, Kira. How are you doing today? I'm good, Jack Neal. Donate a penny to the cat. Kalimos might play you a song. What? That's new. Oh, shit, that's so funny. Here, we're gonna play the song from Melchior, and we're gonna pretend that it's, Kalimos. So it's based off of something else.
If I could physically throw a coin, I would.
We're also gonna turn it down a little bit because it's loud. I didn't mean for that to turn off the song. I was trying to see the pretty fashion the Zap's showing off. So chat, we're supposed to guess where this instrumental remix was based off of. What this instrumental remix was based off of. Hypergrease's Final Fantasy? If it is, I wouldn't know because I've only played 13 and 13 too, so. You miss Halo 3 Forge. You don't have the patience for building stuff.
Halo Infinite's Forge is pretty damn good, even though that game is fucking trash.
Devastator says Helmonth is the hardest room to decorate. The whole floor is literally a red zone. Oh. You wish Warframe had more intuitive system like Halo Forge, so decorating would be 10 times easier.
Thank you for letting
If you only have enough capacity, you will convert Kalimos to a newspaper stand vendor. Hate the controls for house customization, it's so clunky.
Man, the operating system on my phone got updated again. Different again.
Yeah, it looks like they're...
You made it look like there's stuff floating in the sink.
You have Android too?
Of course.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shrunk.
Look at this oven, and this stovetop is on fire.
Man, what the fuck?
You're saying what the fuck to this?
No, I just told you, the phone operating system updated.
Oh. I'm looking at
Now
the fact that this oven is,
weird.
like, insane. How did you even do that? What is this made out of? Look inside the microwave? Yeah, I don't know how you did that either. And it makes it look like there's food or something in there. Oh, it's spinning! That's insane, Bluey. Charlotte says the weird part was Forge for Halo 2, PC only.
I didn't play on PC, so I wouldn't know.
The amount of resources required to do this is crazy, says Vlad. Uh-huh. I have no idea where the origin of this song is from.
Can't hear any sounds, so. Okay.
I love these lamps. It's so interesting. You would pay plat for decorators. I still think this is super cool. That and dojo decorations, the forma I used would be crazy, right? Yeah, I have zero clue where that came from. Good work as always, Devastator. Official title is Those Who Fight Further is the main battle music from Final Fantasy VII. Piper said, boom, got it in one. Just there's people that make monuments in Minecraft. There should be pro interior decorators in Warframe. People who can make good Octavia songs are just as crazy. Yeah. I sometimes wish DE would let certain people that make, like, insane dojos just create a level map for us to play in. Because some of them are just mind-boggling. They're like, is this even Warframe anymore? You knew that song? No, I didn't play the Halo one for Joe. He can't hear anything in stream right now, but you can DM it to him maybe, and then he can listen to it. What gave it away was the opening. I mean, you don't have to listen to it right this second. I knew it was Halo immediately, though. Sana, you want to not push my pencils off the desk? Yeah, how about also not the mug that I was supposed to bring to Brit?
Nice.
I'm giving her butt slaps.
Night.
Night.
Everybody.
I'm gonna go to bed in like 5 minutes.
Night, Joe.
Go. I knew it. She couldn't resist.
I gotta put a whole bunch of fucking pancakes away.
Remember that guy who literally recreated the Avengers Endgame battle? Yeah. There's people that have done all kinds of crazy shit. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to stand and walk with a piece of paper under your paw. That's what the sound was. She tried to step forward and it was on top of my index card. I'm like, this is not a sticky note, brain. Come on. What's the right word? Well, Kira, you're out of bounds actually surprised Raging Terror. He didn't know about that exit point. Ha! Look at me, surprising the man that breaks this game for a living. For a side hustle. Saving people, breaking games. The Raging Terror business. There's more crazy backroom decorators. It can be seen in Warframe Discord, but for me, you just want to make the backrooms still look like a backroom, so you don't want to go too crazy. No, I think what you've done is stunning. I'm still blown away. Blown away by blown away by
the... You can't recover from that. It's too late. It's too late. You not only messed up the first time, you messed up you trying to mock how you messed up.
So,
Don't be mean, Halo. Don't be mean.
I like that entryway that looks like the Lavirian in your dorm zone. That's just mind-boggling. We got transported in there, and I was like, wait, where am I? I did not know. Yeah, Sana, I did not know where I was. It's so crazy.
Where we get the letter from, Kayla?
I love Blue's Clues. Yeah, it's a good show for kids. I showed it to my little cousins because they weren't really shown like a lot of TV shows. And I was like, well then I'm gonna show you. And they were 3 and 4 at the time and they hadn't seen Blue's Clues. And I was like, we're watching Blue's Clues today. Because their dad, 1, is a creepo, and 2, like, really only wanted them to do stuff if it was educational. And I was like, I'm babysitting. Blue's Clues is educational enough. We're watching Blue's Clues. For 3 and 4-year-olds, it's perfect. It's literally made for them. Level 14 Stronghold. You are crazy, Marshmallow. I know how much work went into that. And the fact that you were already there. Trying to get into Avalon, you're not a fan of those type of games, but I will grind it. But I will grin and bear it. I appreciate it, Hypergreen. Maybe if there is an incentive on the table, maybe I can offer things based off of how far people get. Because I know it's pretty challenging, but it's the equivalent of gifting, like, I think it was like 30-something subs to the channel if you make it all the way to Stronghold 35. Something like that. Let me see. I'll do the math again. Hold on. Hold on. 'Cause it's crazy. The answer is... $53 subs.
Oh, dang.
It ain't something like Shroom. Yeah, if you make it all the way to Stronghold level 35 in the next 28 days, it is the equivalent of gifting 53 subs to the channel. So you're doing subathon part uno when you get back from PAX. So, no. I think I'm going to plan it for the very beginning of June. I know I was debating back and forth between May and June and May and June and May and June, but I think it is better to just start that like June 2nd. Or June, well, I could do June 1st. Because this month is just booked, and I swear every time I turn around, something else gets thrown in this month, so.
Aww.
No, it's all good stuff, but it's just a lot of stuff. You're done with chapter 14. Because otherwise I would just have to keep putting pauses on stuff, and that's not fair.
I understand.
Because I have a feeling if I started it on the 12th, there is a possibility that you guys would extend it to where it would hit Anime Boston and I would have to put it on a pause. And then Halo's also coming out for a few days, so I want to be able to actually hang out with him.
That's okay,
so.
you can forget about Halo. It's okay.
PAX is tomorrow. That means the dev stream too. No, PAX is technically this whole weekend. It started today and then it goes through till Sunday. I'm going to PAX tomorrow, but the dev stream is actually on Saturday. So not tomorrow, but the next
I'm jealous.
day.
You're meeting up with my bestie. And here I am, stuck over here.
Cool. What is on the docket for activities? Maybe some digging simulator, some run and gun simulator, some rock simulator, some grass. It's gonna be a lot. It's going to be a lot of different games. I don't want to play just Warframe, and it's also going to be a ton of cosplay. Just because we're getting down to crunch time. But yeah, I figured a fair variety of games during the subathon and everything as well, so.
I'm just jealous.
I'll give the first 12 hours are on me. So you guys have already done so much that the first 12 hours of the subathon, it'll be guaranteed at least 12 hours long. And then we'll go from there. You know, I should do it as exclamation point sponsor as well. That's pretty smart. It's exclamation point Avalon. But I will do a sponsor command because that is smart.
I'll only be happy if we could just FaceTime together.
The Crimson Carver is raiding with a party of 2.
Yes.
Shut up, Halo.
Crimson Carver, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream?
Say nay.
Ooh,
Why
raid.
would I say nay?
She's my bestie. Why are you trying to freaking get in between us?
She's your bestie, but you're not her bestie.
That is not how that works. Halo.
It is. That is how it works.
No.
He's trying to hurt me, Kayla. He's trying to hurt me.
Ignore
What? No.
him.
You have to be honest with yourself, all right?
Ignore him.
And that's what I am here for.
Ignore him.
So we got two people telling me I have to ignore you. So it seems like you're the problem.
Okay, so exclamation point sponsor should work now.
The other guy likes to change sides instantaneously. A lot.
I do.
That's how you know he's honest. Because
As
he's
a
picking the side that he
devotee-
wants to pick.
As a devotee to God on a consistent basis, you know, I'm completely honest.
Not Halo trying to come in between y'all, right?
I would like to add something if that's okay.
Do it.
When you said that you can be someone's bestie and they can't be yours, that it's not true. I have restraining orders that will prove you wrong.
Fair.
But like this is a different case. Me and like we're each other's bestie. I'm her cheerleader. She's my cheerleader.
I mean, there's literally a term for that. Parasocial. But like, still. Whose voice is that? A sweet angel.
That's not what the judge called it. He didn't call it parasocial. He had another name for it. So.
Super creepy TM. Got it. In a criminal justice system. Boom, boom.
Yeah, that's Zap.
Yeah. We got the whole crew here, basically. OG
Like
gang.
the OG squad.
Mm-hmm. The people that make me feel old for streaming this long.
Damn. Nah.
Oh, my back, my hip. Yeah, see that? 4 years, 8 months, and a day. Oh,
damn.
I'm so old. It's the longest job I've ever had. That's not that hard to beat, because the longest job that I ever had besides this one was like 1.5 years, so... Hush woman, your check engine light ain't even flashed yet. Are you kidding? I've been out of blinker fluid for miles. Galter's been here for 4 years, 8 months, and 28 days. Galter's got like almost a month on top of you, Zap. Malkior said I don't know what he's calling you for. Violet's been here for 4 years, 6 months.
I still remember that day I met
Charlotte, 4 years, 3 months. Her tire's been
remember
flat for at
getting
least
into
a
your stream.
kilometer. There's just a pinhole worth of air coming out of the tires. It's fine. I can still go for a while.
Another hour.
Oh, I just meant in life in general. I am not going another hour. I have to be up for PAX. I'm leaving my house at like 10 a.m. I should already be asleep.
Why are you awake?
Sad.
Actually, I'm
time
probably
over.
leaving here at 10 so that I can go pick up Joe and then we can drive all the way
Shut
up
the
to
hell up,
PAX.
Halo. He rubbing it in like salt in the wound, bro. Like he's gonna meet you and I can't.
I sent Halo a video recently of 2 guys being like flower girls at a wedding, but they're dancing to a Bruno Mars song and just being sassy and throwing petals everywhere.
That's great.
I told him if I ever get married, he's got to do that for me.
Legally obligated to.
And then Violet's gonna be up there as a bridesmaid if she wants.
I don't know. That
Yes,
might be.
man. Yes. I'll accept.
That might be a deal
Halo.
breaker.
You can be Joe's best man. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
no, but-
I'm just literally
That's
bridesmaid like Kira.
All right, let's not downgrade my position. All right.
Then what are you?
The flower man is
mother of the
important.
freaking groom?
The flowers are important.
To who?
Hey, Sana, we want to not rub your face all over all of the stuff and make it fall over.
No.
Thanks.
Fall over, fall
Your
over,
cat
fall over.
does what your cat
That would
does.
be an honor for that. That's so
Do
sweet.
I get to
Zap.
walk you down to the groom? Oh, you're gonna make me cry, Zap. Sana, pushing my microphone is not a good idea.
Well, too damn bad, says your cat.
The huevos are ruined.
Huevos said it coming.
As long as I get invite to said wedding. Well, the problem is I still don't ever plan to show my face, so it would still be a very, very exclusive squad.
Just start stream with the face cam on, but with the sun directly towards the camera.
I mean, the sun would be shining on her, and she's gonna blind us all.
Oh, haha, my dress is gonna look gray because no dress is white enough to be compared to pale to my skin. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Like the moon, you reflect the light so aggressive.
Just cosplay as me, Kira.
The moon.
I would probably do some sort of, like, digital version of things for people, too. Poppy, thank you for the lurk. Can I yell all hail Fish Queen from outside the gates? Oh, Bone Crusher, you're still here. Good.
No, Malkir, never mind. Don't do it
Crusher.
for Kira. I'll do it. I'll accept. I don't want to harm you.
Well, I have to inflict on someone, and since V doesn't want it, I default to
agree.
Kira. Ah!
I'll agree.
What is the brain with the legs? Bone Crusher! Look, I tried to call your name earlier. I'm still in Devastator's back room. They have a display cabinet for action figures. Look at their action figure display cabinet.
Sorry, Kira.
She's not sorry.
She's not.
I kind of am sorry. I feel guilty because
As a real
Malkir is
best
now gonna
friend,
send her
she's a
that
little
link.
free, but you know, of course,
She may have to bleach her eyes later.
supposed to be.
I can take an invite and come blindfolded, says Marshmallow. I literally yelled for you earlier because I was like, Bone would like this. I'm gonna stand in a corner and yell fish cult till you find me. Everybody wears those X-ray protective goggles. Halo's too good something for something? What? Who said that? Hypergrade says Halo's too good to be a mere bridesmaid. Yeah, he gets to be a flower boy. It's fine.
Yeah, you could do that. Or the ring bearer. One of those.
All of my articulars are going on that shelf. Well, you're gonna have to ask them. I can see that they're made out of at least the, so it looks like the crate, and then they took, what is that? That Zerman paneling? No, incorrect. Halo is going to be maid of honor. Actually, I think I'd ask Joe's sister.
That one, yes.
Regardless of whether it's me and Joe, I think I would probably ask Joe's sister. You'd think I asked my own sister, but I didn't get to be in her wedding party, so. I'm gonna pull the same. I'm gonna stay a little. I'm gonna stay a little bit petty, and she's gonna have to sit in the audience.
Period.
Good job. Good job.
Hey.
Kara, if you have good catering, I would be willing to face the other way. Good food, you just can't look at the bride. Imagine.
Yeah, or the hubby.
How to get the action figure. Oh, these are Articulas. No. Yes? Yes. Warframe Articulas. One day, Stardew. I will have my husband. I was also charging my phone and having lunch, and I was doing a security job related things. Well, you missed out on this, sir. Look at it, especially the Rhino one. Like that whole top row, they look absolutely like figures instead of warframes. Like I could totally see them having like very specific superpowers. Are those things you gotta fight the many eyes for? These? No, you can buy Articulas. And then you just dress them up as what you have your fashion frame as, which is like the same as this giant one here. You just buy a small one. The only problem is these suckers take up 100 capacity. So it limits the amount of stuff you can put in your room because of it.
So whenever I get married, I'm gonna invite Kira as bridesmaid. The only one I'll invite, honestly.
That was my happy sound. Sorry.
Wow.
Why so big? This one? Because this is the one that comes with the
she's a
back
woman.
room.
And
Is
she'll
I'm a
be able to see
woman.
me without my hijab on.
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. For anyone curious, the new summer edition Red Bull White Peach is super good. Ugh, I don't like peach. So Warframe Articulate scaled down.
Oh wait, that's out? Red Bull White Peach? I need to try it.
Help. I fight the many eyes so I can get those figures.
I love Red Bull.
No, yo, these aren't from the many eyes. You can just buy these. Kira don't need peach. She got melons. Fuck you, Marshmallow. I almost said Bone Crusher. Fuck you, Marshmallow. I ordered 2 20-count, 12-ounce can cases from Amazon. Says that. Red Bull is better than Monster. I don't drink. I've never had either of them. The only energy drink I've ever had a sip of is the one that The Rock made. That Zoa or whatever it is because Joe made me try it.
Yo, you need to try Red Bull.
No, thank you. I can't have caffeine. that would make me feel like I need to be strapped to the toilet.
That's so good.
The pain I would be in.
I know it's really bad for my heart, but like still, it's so delicious.
Used to drink Monster, then you had an alcohol drink with Red Bull in it and you fell in love. That is very dangerous. Should not mix caffeine and alcohol. That's why Four Loko had to change their recipe.
Powerful.
I used to have Monsters in high school and like Code Red Mountain Dew. But now I just only have like Red Bull.
My family made me get up and wave the smoke away from the smoke alarm. They're too short to get to it quickly.
What, Halo? I will drink nothing but Red Bull tomorrow.
You know what I would have to do, because we'd be too short to get the one that used to be in my mom's living room, is we'd have to take a big ass towel and like whip it. We'd have to do that for the hallway too. We would get some sort of like piece of fabric or towel or something and just wave it at it because we're too short. Had it in Mexico, so it's fine. You don't do it often. Called you lazy, so you started calling them different names for short. Your favorite is Lil Fae Folk. Oh, I like that. I will be the Fae. I will steal your name. The Fae are evil. Not for Loco did it because it let you respect all of your stats into strength. It let you respec. Monster teas were delicious. Sweet as hell, but delicious. Warframe statues are that big because they are smashable. Is there a problem? Yes. Ew. At least they're humanoid-ish, but ugh. Ouch. They're all made of metal. Your family does the towel trick. Yeah. I mean, you have to when you can't reach. I fail to see the problem. Fucking Fae are evil, and I love them. Everybody's like, fairies are so cute. Fairies are amazing. No. No, the Fae are mean. They steal your shit. And your soul. At least in a lot of references. Yes, Malcure. Have more names, but you're too sleepy for it. They aren't evil, they're misunderstood. I love them. But they are not nice creatures. You're required to watch the video I sent you before bed. I am disturbed already just by that little brain-shaped thing with the bone legs. Fine, I will watch it.
What about bone legs?
It will
What
help
about
you
bones
sleep.
legs?
I doubt it. I doubt it will help me sleep. I don't know. Malchior sent me some sort of video I'm already concerned about just by the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
Actually, by stealing souls, they just straight up take humans as slaves/pets because they find us funny. Yep. I've read stories about, like, what if a fae worked at Starbucks? And that's why you can't give them a name to put on your Starbucks cup, because they just steal people that way. I don't know how, if you should say it or not, but if you ever die, you hope to come back as a bra. I don't think that's an option. Please don't forget the Alliance. Oh yeah. And I'm supposed to give somebody platinum. I don't remember. Shadowy. I don't know if Shadowy is still here. Or give them a fake name. No, you can't say my... You have to be like, you can call me. Or you have to, like, phrase it differently. No, there are no drops, Marvin. Hey, this is my pet human. He does this cool thing called taxes. Fae don't steal souls, that's demons. Fae want things like your conceptual humanity so they can pretend to be humans. Yeah. Kira acting like I'm not willing to give up my soul to a fairy. There are no drops. I don't know if Shadowy is still here. Shadowy. Huh?
Said you are the drop. Whoever wins gets Kira.
Oh no, I think Shadowy is not here anymore. They left. Poopy. And then you said the Alliance. I'm thinking Warframe Alliance. I realize you mean the sponsorship Alliance. I will do that right the fuck now because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And then I can give you the correct information. They get a bad rap. They always pay fair market value for a soul. It's not their fault human souls are worth the price of a cookie. It's funny as shit. No, I don't want to join an alliance. I want to create an alliance. But if I say join alliance, I click create. You need to bind your account before you can create alliance. Go to bind my account. Yes. Not bound. Get rewards for the first time I bind it to a Google account. I'm gonna bind it to my game data has successfully been bound to my work account. The alliance is obviously going to be called the Aquarium. Oops, there's supposed to be a space. But you don't let me put spaces, that's fine. I guess we're gonna say dominate the kingdom as our alliance vow. It's either dominate the kingdom, never fear war, or let peace flourish.
Why is Bone Crusher yelling at me?
No, Bone Crusher was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is Bone Crusher yelling at me?
I heard Malchior. My brain's being dumb. I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing. To be fair, I'm doing the same. I love a D&D story where a guy sold his firstborn to someone to heal his mother. And once the deal was done, he said to them, "When do we start the process to give you my firstborn?" That's funny. What cookie? I don't mind. She's trying not to cry right now. Cry
Showed
sad
me
tear or
the-
happy tears.
Melchior was showing me the Cloud and Tifa like chip video. It was so cute. It actually almost did make me cry.
I'm
Never
gonna
played Final Fantasy, but so cute.
Okay, so Bone Crusher was yelling your name because he's gonna play the Isle in like 20 minutes once he's done eating.
Yeah, he's gonna be a pterodactyl and just cause chaos.
Right. I'm gonna go to sleep. I got work. I
Yeah,
got
well,
work.
sweet dreams to you, Halo.
Good night, Halo.
Good
Hopefully not.
night.
Nightmare, nightmare,
Wait.
nightmare, nightmare.
Okay, well, he'll jinx himself with that nightmare. Go ahead.
Yeah, he will.
The Aquarium. Okay, I don't know how people can be invited, but it has been created. Members.
Oh, sorry.
Ugh.
Manage. Invite.
Oh, sorry.
Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Yes!
Yes, she is.
Yeah, I have to do a lot of driving tomorrow like I did today. I have to go all the way back up to Boston. Check my DMs. Who wants what? Why are you sending me? Oh, is that Faye stuff? Alright, I'll have to watch that later. When is Boston PAX? Now. It started on Thursday and it's going all the way to Sunday. Joe and I will be there today and tomorrow. Or Friday and Saturday. I'm saying it like that because it's weird to say today since it's only 2 a.m. But I'm going to be leaving leaving my house in like 8-ish hours.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. So. Are you offering to give stuff away? No. I'm redeeming Kira the fuck to bed redeem, which I did not earn, but I'm using anyway because I think I deserve one. Devastator, thank you so much for letting me chill in your back room. It is amazing as always. I was gonna say you guys can't make me go to bed, but I'm sure somebody could probably find a way. And that would concern me.
Darling, you should definitely go to sleep.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
I mean, I was tired before stream even started, so... I was literally putting my head down before stream even started because I was already tired because I've been up since like 7 a.m. with only a 20-minute nap. I'm almost at a 20-hour nap.
I'll read you like a book or something if that'll help. I'll do it.
You should record you reading books and put it up online.
I sound like shit. I mean, I was gonna
Lies.
do it.
I do have a book I could read for you, but it's called Go the Fuck to Sleep.
It's a great book.
I mean, with Zap could
Read
probably
to
put all of us to sleep.
I could. Oh, wait a minute. Now, what are you trying to say? Am I that boring that if I talk, you just hear it out?
Oh, no,
Like Zap's
like
so
very
boring.
deep
He opens his mouth and I'm just snoring right away.
Not like that. No, not like that.
Just knock the hell out.
Zap could make Warframe lore boring. I'm just kidding.
Like, he has a great voice for narrating.
Absolutely. I feel like you could do one of those intros to like a superhero movie. In a world.
In a world. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
In a world where Kira won't go to sleep. Yeah. I can do the announcer
Chat
voice pretty good, too.
revolts.
I could do the announcer
Yeah.
voice pretty well.
Do we go to Dinos? Do we go to Snooty?
I mean, Raging Terror is online.
So he is. Let's go to Rage, because I know he'll be up for at least 3 more hours. You guys can go somewhere that's actually going to hold on to you. Because I have no idea if anybody else will.
Zap, are you reading chat?
No, I didn't get a chance. I was looking at something else, what they say.
They want you to say
Halo
overkill
said-
like Halo.
Yeah, Halo said,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Do
the
Peter
overkill.
Or a Peter Dinklage impersonation.
No, I can't do him.
There's a weird looking stray cat outside. Off, I'm tired. Wait, that Heavenly Voices Zaps is hypergreed? Yes. I think Snooty's gonna keep going. She definitely's got energy. Fuck off, I'm tired. Night Fae Folk of the Golden Pond. Alright. I am not streaming for the next 2 days. I will hopefully remember to put out Discord notifications. Please don't harass Joe in his because people always seem to when I don't stream. I am not streaming for the next 2 nights. I'm going to sleep at Joe's house so that it is easier to get to and from PAX, especially since I'm going to be there fairly late because of Tenno VIP, and then I have a special creator dinner that DE is putting together for Saturday for those of us that are creators that are going to PAX. So, I am going to be nowhere near my computer. So there will be no stream tomorrow or Saturday. I will be back Sunday.
And like your Discord, definitely remind us, because we'll forget.
Yeah. I will try to remember to do that. At a reasonable hour.
Good luck.
I'm gonna bug Joe anyway.
Is this Kira streaming? It's Kira streaming. But yeah, so 2 more nights off, and then I will be back to regular, but I'm not sleeping at home, so I can't stream, and I'm not packing up my computer to try to stream for like 2 hours. So, yeah. Good night, people. Goodbye, people.
What you're saying is you need to bring your iPad and stream that way.
No. No, I'm taking 2 nights off. Bye!